puede apoyarle. Obtenga orientación profesional gratuita sobre el cuidado a largo plazo, Medicare, vivienda y más. Llame al 401-462-4444 para hablar con ADRC o busque RIADRC en línea. Servicio de la Oficina para el Envejecimiento Saludable de Rhode Island.
Selecting Marvin replacement windows for your home is easy when you work with Riverhead Building Supply.
Marvin windows and doors offer durability, style, and strength.
Find out how Marvin windows can improve your home.
Visit a Riverhead Building Supply location or rbscorp.com.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Introducing the new and improved Mega Millions, now featuring bigger and faster growing jackpots. Plus, you'll have better odds of winning. Every play includes a randomly generated multiplier that increases all non-jackpot prizes up to 10 times. That means bigger prizes overall with non-jackpot prizes ranging from $10 to $10 million. More Mega, more millions. Tickets cost $5 and the drawings are still Tuesdays and Fridays. Please play responsibly.
The Ego Power Plus Savings Event is on at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. That's a $299 value. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/16. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Plug in a Hyundai EV and the extraordinary happens. From the charge time and range in the Ioniq 5 and 6 to the adventurous spirit of the Kona Electric to the 601 horsepower Ioniq 5N. Hyundai EVs make the extraordinary electrifying. There's joy in every journey.
EPA estimated 303-mile driving range for 2024 Ioniq 5 SE SEL limited rear-wheel drive and 361-mile driving range for 2024 Ioniq 6 SE long-range rear-wheel drive with fully charged battery. Actual range may vary. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
If you or a loved one are a Rhode Islander over 55 or living with a disability, the Rhode Island Aging and Disability Resource Center, or ADRC, is your resource hub for aging and disability support. Simplify your search for answers and get free expert guidance on long-term care, including Medicare, housing, and more. Call 401-462-4444 to talk with an ADRC specialist or search RIADRC online, a service of the Rhode Island Office of Healthy Aging.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The rain has finally stopped, and we have a first pitch here for Game 1 of this doubleheader at 1:35. Game 2 of a 3-game set between the Sox and the Cardinals, and then we will have the finale of this series coming up with a first pitch at 7:10. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and F-Series, America's best-selling truck for 48 years, and the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. And here is Will Fleming with Alex Cora.
Look like you're ready to go to the North Pole. You got the stocking cap on, the gloves, and a heavy coat. What happened to the weather yesterday?
I don't know, but we know that in October we don't complain about the weather here, so let's not complain about it in April.
Looking back to yesterday, it was just one of those days, Alex. And we talked about it before the game. Your offense jumps on them early, and Fenway gets to come alive in a way that, frankly, for the last few years, it's not been able to do as much. How'd that feel right away?
No, it was a good one. I think Trevor put a great swing. Obviously, the big boys got on base, but that's a good sign when everybody's contributing. The line is moving. You get to the bullpen early. It sets you up for productive weekend, against their pitching staff. Today, we have to grind out the first few innings. Hopefully, we can get into the bullpen and have fun again.
You've talked a lot about how you're, in a lot of ways, I mean, Trevor's been around, but he's been hurt, and you're still kind of getting to know him. I love the emotion that he shows, these homers that he's hit in big spots early in games. It's fun to see that competitor in him unleashed again.
Yeah, he wants it. He wants it bad. He feels like he hasn't done his job the last few years. He's been hurt, that's it, and that's why I try to remind him my job as a manager is to take care of him. We have to. And it was good the other day when he didn't play. He came to the office the next day, and I was like, hey, man, I'm ready to play. I said, yeah, I know that, but we got other players. We have to play this for the long run, and hopefully we can accomplish that.
I remember in the last few years, Alex, whether it's the Blue Jays, other teams, you've described them as fast break offenses where when they get rolling downhill, things happen. It feels like this group that you have might have a little bit of that in it.
Yeah, because we have different ways to beat you. We can be aggressive in the at-bat. We can be patient. I've been very happy with the walks. I mean, Narvaez had a great day yesterday. Campbell keeps doing the same thing. And, if the bottom lineup, they get on base, good things are going to happen, right? We just have to set the table for the big boys up there. And so far, the last 2 days, we have accomplished that.
I'm sure you were not surprised that Bregman was kind of the guy to get it all rolling in that first inning. And I talked to him after the game. These 0-2 counts, they just don't bother him. And he doesn't expand. He doesn't chase. You have to really, I mean, you've known this for a while, but what does that approach that he has mean to the rest of your group?
Yeah, I mean, it's something that we're preaching. We've been preaching this since 2018. Look for pitches in the middle of the zone and do damage with it. The at-bat is a different one. He stays away from the edges of the zone. He will put that one in play. He's not afraid to hit with 2 strikes, which is very important. And that was a good swing yesterday. He's such a good player. But the thing that really impressed me is the communication factor. Not only in the dugout, but since he gets here early, he's just talking about the opponent, how we're going to beat him. This is what we have to do. This is what you have to do. This is what you have to do. He doesn't tell me what I have to do, but probably at one point he will. I don't know.
Wilyer Abreu has been about the best player in baseball for 10 days now. Look, we've always seen the raw talent that he has, the beautiful swing, the defensive ability. But is there something more mature? Is there anything different this year?
I think he's more agile. If you see his body, he was strong, very strong last year. He's still strong, but he's moving better. And we challenged him in the offseason to do a few things with his swing, and he did it. He's been able to cover the four-seamer up in the zone, especially with 2 strikes. It's a different mindset. He's not trying to do too much, and the thing is, he's just keep getting better. And like I said earlier to the media, we're going to keep letting him hit against certain lefties in certain situations. Going the other way is going to be a big part of his game, and so far so good.
Christian Campbell, you talked about the walks. He signs the extension officially today. They announced it to the press. What did you see defensively from him? I mean, he talked about how he felt a little edgy coming into his first Fenway game. What stood out to you?
Yeah, well, I mean, yesterday since batting practice, he was going fast for him, and he's just a kid, We understand that, so... we talk about the 2 plays yesterday in the 9th inning. One, you had the best defender in right field, let him catch it, and the other one, you don't have to rush for the little play. Just get the one out, and if Trevor turns it, he turns it. You have to play with the score. So it was a good learning lesson for him, and now he's playing center field today.
How about that? I mean, what about his athleticism that can play anywhere?
Yeah, we were talking about it, me and Ramon and Huddy, and first of all, watching JD play left field yesterday,
wow.
Yeah, that's impressive. It seems like he feels so comfortable in left field here. That throw to second base, he almost got Newtbar, the ball down the line, he got it. The decision-making is on point. So why move into center when we got that guy in left field and he can hold doubles into singles and he can throw people out of second base too. With Campbell, he played center field last year, more than 20 games. He feels very comfortable. We talked to him about it yesterday, and he was like, yeah, I like center field. So I got back on like what I'm trying to accomplish here, playing him in left field. Let's keep it simple, be an athlete out there, and get Hammy in the lineup too, which is very important.
Do you have any big picture concerns with Walker? I mean, that's two that he's admitted he just did not have his A-plus stuff. What's going on there?
No, it's just 2 games, and it's going to happen, right? Yesterday, we had the lead. They put some good swings on it. They got a good lineup, too, over there. They're lefties. They feel very comfortable here at Fenway. They did it 2 years ago, and yesterday wasn't a good game for them.
How about Carlos Narvaez? I mean, the at-bats have been great. The defense has been great. Is he jumping off the page for you a little bit?
No, I mean, we knew it. He had a great offseason. He played well in Venezuela. He's a good hitter. He can shoot the ball the other way and occasional power. What I love is the at-bats, He takes his walks. He doesn't strike out, which is very important for us.
And lastly, the Wally mask for the home run celebration. What do you got?
You know what? I'm going to stay away from that one.
We appreciate it. Stay warm today. Good luck.
Thank you, Will.
All right, so that is Alex Cora with our Will Fleming, the Wally mask, all the talk of the home opener, along with how well the offense performed in that game. But excited to see how many times we could see that here today for today's Twin Bill, because we saw it a couple times in that opener, but hopefully we get to see it on display at least a couple times here today. Joe Wild with you. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Time now for today's starting lineup, brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Let's give you the lineup for the Red Sox here in the middle match of a 3-game set. Jarren Duran, he leads things off. He is in left field, 8 for 36 to start off the season. Rafael Devers, he has looked a lot better at the plate over the last 3 games. He is the designated hitter, batting second, reached base 4 times in the home opener, a couple hits, a couple walks. Alex Bregman, he's riding a 7-game hitting streak coming into this one, 11 for 31 over this 7-game hitting streak, 3 doubles and a home run. Tristan Casas, he bats cleanup. He's also looked a lot better as of late. Last 3 games, 5 for 14, 2 doubles and a bomb. So he bats fourth, plays first base. Trevor Story, who went deep on Friday, he bats fifth. He is the shortstop. He's got a career .486 slugging percentage now at Fenway Park. Batting sixth in the lineup is Rob Refsnyder. He's out in right field. So Wilyer Abreu, he will be getting the start in Game 2 of this doubleheader, but not getting the start here in Game 1. Christian Campbell, he bats 7th. He's in center field. And then batting 8th and playing second base, David Hamilton. And rounding out the 9, Connor Wong, 1 for 19 to start the season, but look good behind the plate defensively. He's ran into some bad luck offensively as well, so we'll see if he can turn that around here in Game 2 of this 3-game set. And the pitching matchup once again, Sean Newcomb on the bump for the Sox, second start in a Red Sox uniform, first home start here at Fenway Park, the Middleborough, Massachusetts native, and then Andre Palante, he is the starter for the Cardinals, 1-0, 3.60 ERA. Tossed 5 innings, allowed 2 runs against the Twins, earned the win his first time out. But we'll see what he can do here at Fenway Park. 1-1 with an ERA of 2.16 in his career here at Fenway. Coming up next, we'll get you the lock of the game that is presented by Interlock Roofing. And then we'll also get you Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. Sox versus Cardinals, Game 2 of a 3-game set, first game of a doubleheader, coming up in about 20 minutes. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
The Ego Power Plus Savings Event is on at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. That's a $299 value. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/16. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Si usted es residente de Rhode Island mayor de 55 años o vive con una discapacidad, el Centro de Recursos para el Envejecimiento y la Discapacidad de Rhode Island, o ADRC, puede apoyarle. Obtenga orientación profesional gratuita sobre el cuidado a largo plazo, Medicare, vivienda y más. Llame al 401-462-4444 para hablar con ADRC o busque RIADRC en línea, servicio de la Oficina para el Envejecimiento Saludable de Rhode Island.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place will rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Plug in a Hyundai EV and the extraordinary happens. From the charge time and range in the Ioniq 5 and 6 to the adventurous spirit of the Kona Electric to the 601 horsepower Ioniq 5N. Hyundai EVs make the extraordinary electrifying. There's joy in every journey.
EPA estimated 303-mile driving range for 2024 Ioniq 5 SE SEL limited rear-wheel drive and 361-mile driving range for 2024 Ioniq 6 SE long-range rear-wheel drive with fully charged battery. Actual range may vary. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Get big savings now during Spring Fest at Lowe's. Buy two, get one free on select Valspar, HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams, and Cabot exterior paints and stains, starting at $39.98 via Visa gift card rebate. Start your project today with Lowe's. We help, you save. Must purchase in increments of 3 to receive discount. See rebate form for complete list of eligible products. Offer excludes clearance and mistints and can't be combined with any other offer, promotion, discount, or coupon. See Lowe's.com/rebates for more details. Valid 4/3 through 4/30.
Oh, our attic is dusty.
Sweetie, it's our Zen den now.
Okay, let's chant. Yeah.
Oh, man, how did he miss that kick?
Okay, how long have you been watching the game?
Only since kickoff, so not that long if you think about it.
AT&T Fiber with All-Fi covers your whole house, even from your attic Zen den. Get AT&T Fiber with All-Fi and live like a gagillionaire.
Limited availability. Coverage may require AT&T Wi-Fi extenders at additional charge.
If you or a loved one are a Rhode Islander over 55 or living with a disability, the Rhode Island Aging and Disability Resource Center, or ADRC, is your resource hub for aging and disability support. Simplify your search for answers and get free expert guidance on long-term care, including Medicare, housing, and more. Call 401-462-4444 to talk with an ADRC specialist or search RIADRC online, a service of the Rhode Island Office of Healthy Aging.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEEI.
Ritual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox versus Cardinals coming up in about 20 minutes. And because this is a doubleheader, the Red Sox add another player onto their roster. The 27th man today is Hunter Dobbins, an 8th-round pick out of Texas Tech in 2021. He was the Red Sox minor league starting pitcher of the year a season ago, with a 3.08 ERA and 25 2/3 innings. He spent a portion of spring training in big league camp before he got optioned AAA Worcester to start the season. But Alex Cora said before the game, one of the reasons that they brought him up is the stuff was really good in spring training. He has a good track record in the minor leagues, but on top of that, he was supposed to pitch today. Last Tuesday, he piggybacked Brian Bayo in a rehab start. He was supposed to, Dobbins was supposed to pitch again today, but they needed an extra body for this doubleheader, so Dobbins is that guy, and he will very likely start Game 2 of this twin bill. Here is the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again, NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. And I'm sticking with what I said in the pregame yesterday for today, with Christian Campbell getting into the fun and doing some damage against Andre Palante. And because Palante isn't as good against right-handed hitters as he is against left-handed hitters, despite the fact that he is a right-hander, I think will play into today's game. I'm going with the rookie because he continues to show out and impress and perform, and I'm banking on him. I'm actually going to go out on a limb and say he gets 2 hits here in this twin bill opener. I'm feeling that confident. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. There's a lot to love about the trusted 2025 Subaru Forester. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com, and here is what is on the slate here in the American League East. The Yankees and the Pirates, they get going at 135 alongside us. The Yankees have won 3 in a row, and they've scored a combined 28 runs in that span. The Blue Jays are on the road against the Mets. That's a 140 start to that game. Bowden Francis on the hill for Toronto. Blue Jays come to Fenway next starting tomorrow. Baltimore and Kansas City go head-to-head at 2:10, and it's Cade Povich on the bump for the Orioles. Final game on the slate in the division at 2:35. Rays versus Rangers. The Rays 4-4 to start the season. The Rangers 7-2. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Want to thank Joe Braverman. Great work back at the flagship. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Cardinals. Game 1 of a doubleheader. Coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Ego Power Plus Savings Event is on at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. That's a $299 value. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/16. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
We're in Baton Rouge at the original Raising Cane's with the man that started it all.
Wait, are you the Yes Chef guy?
Todd started this place 28 years ago with one goal in mind: making the best chicken fingers in the world. We got their famous box combo, chicken fingers, crinkle cut fries, Texas toast slaw, and their world famous cane sauce. Could shed a tear right now.
Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love.
Si usted es residente de Rhode Island mayor de 55 años o vive con una discapacidad, el Centro de Recursos para el Envejecimiento y la Discapacidad de Rhode Island, o ADRC, puede apoyarle. Obtenga orientación profesional gratuita sobre el cuidado a largo plazo, Medicare, vivienda y más. Llame al 401-462-4444 para hablar con ADRC o busque RIADRC en línea. Servicio de la Oficina para el Envejecimiento Saludable de Rhode Island.
Oh, our attic is dusty.
Sweetie, it's our Zen den now.
Okay, let's chant. Yeah.
Oh, man, how did he miss that kick?
Okay, how long have you been watching the game?
Only since kickoff, so not that long if you think about it.
AT&T Fiber with All-Fi covers your whole house, even from your attic Zen-Den. Get AT&T Fiber with All-Fi and live like a gagillionaire.
Limited availability. Coverage may require AT&T Wi-Fi extenders at additional charge.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Get big savings now during Springfest at Lowe's. Buy 2, get 1 free on select Valspar, HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams, and Cabot exterior paints and stains, starting at $39.98 via Visa gift card rebate. Start your project today with Lowe's. We help, you save. Must purchase in increments of 3 to receive discount. See rebate form for complete list of eligible products. Offer excludes clearance and mistints and can't be combined with any other offer, promotion, discount, or coupon. See Lowe's.com/rebates for more details. Valid 4/3 through 4/30.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, quickly, it's over. And the Red Sox win on a wall double by Devers. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about the trusted 2025 Subaru Forester. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo has pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good.
Devers is homered in 5 straight.
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike 3, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On a cold and gray but dry Sunday afternoon, we welcome you to Fenway Park for the first of 2 today between the Boston Red Sox and the St. Louis Cardinals. A very long day yesterday that ended in a washout. The Sox and Birds unable to get Game 2 in, so we'll have it today. Each team able to call up a 27th man. The Red Sox promote Hunter Dobbins. He'll have the evening ball game, and the hometown kid, Middleborough's Sean Newcomb, makes his second Red Sox start here today in Game 1. The Cardinals will stick in Game 1 with Andre Palante. The hardest working man in show business, Will Middlebrooks, is alongside for both games here tonight. What a day that was yesterday, Will. Just waiting and waiting, and in the end, total disappointment.
Yeah, well, you know, I got to do 3.5 hours of rain delay with Jim Rice, so that's always fun. But no, it was a good time, for me at least, not for the players. I mean, that's never fun when you're stuck in the clubhouse. You don't have any answers. You know they're meeting, and then you're waiting and waiting, and then obviously you end up just going home. I still don't know why MLB would schedule a National League team that's not going to come back in April in Boston.
Yeah,
you know there's going to be weather.
A lot of questions yet to be answered. The time now for the National Anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com.
River Youth Association Baseball. And now, here to perform our national anthem, we welcome talented young students from Wayland, Massachusetts. Please welcome the Wayland High School Marching Band.
Excellent job of the Wayland High School Band. The National Anthem brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. Does the marching band anthem take you back to Friday Night Lights?
You know what? A little bit. Yeah, but not quite the same. It didn't get that cold in Texas. Like maybe when you're deep into the playoffs and it's December, you might get some 40-degree. Yeah, but not much.
So this is an interesting challenge for the Red Sox today, Will. You played in a bunch of doubleheaders where, you know, they waited around all day yesterday. Alex Cora will try to get most of the guys in there at some point here today, but you have an afternoon ball game and then a long wait, and then you play the nightcap on national television, Sunday Night Baseball, with the St. Louis Cardinals. What's the mindset of a player today coming to the ballpark?
Well, number one, you just lock into game one, right? Because the last thing you want to do is get caught up in thinking about the night game when you have a big league game to play today. And a guy in Palante, Andre Palante from St. Louis, who could throw the ball really well, and he could be really good against righties.
Not a lot of people know about Palante, but starting the second half of last season, he really became just about the Cardinals' best pitcher. Ramon Vasquez brings the lineup card out for Game 1. The Red Sox made a couple of tweaks here in the first game of this doubleheader based on what the lineup was supposed to look like yesterday. But I do think it's very interesting, Will, that Christian Campbell is going to play center field. And I love that the driving force behind that is Duran has become a superstar in left, so just leave him alone.
That's it. And Christian Campbell, look, he's learning the outfield anyways. And he's athletic. We've seen the athleticism out there. We saw it in Texas on the diving play. That was almost one of the better plays we've seen in a long time. The one that came out once he hit the ground. It's like the NFL, right? You got to complete the catch, make a football move, whatever it is. But he dropped it. He's athletic enough to cover that. And to your point, Jarren Duran has been so good. We've even seen it in this series already, just in one game. Balls off the wall, making it a close play when guys think they have a stand-up double. He's barehanding it and getting it in right on the money to make it close.
Somewhere Des Bryant is muttering to himself. The Red Sox are wearing the home whites. That absolutely was a catch and a touchdown, but that's a conversation for another day. The Cardinals in the Rhode gray uniforms, and Will, how about today's starting lineups?
Lineup brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So we'll look at the Cardinals first. We've got Lars Nootbaar in left, Ivan Herrera doing the catching, Wilson Contreras at first, Nolan Arenado at third base, and Lucan Baker as the designated hitter. Jordan Walker in right, Thomas Sajaci at second base, Victor Scott the second in center, and Mason Wynn at short. For the Red Sox, Jarren Duran leading off in left field, Rafael Devers, the DH, Alex Bregman at third, Tristan Casas at first, Trevor Story will play shortstop today, Robert Refsnyder getting the start in right, Christian Campbell in center field, David Hamilton, good to get him some at-bats, plays second base, and Connor Wong behind the dish.
Well, we got the windows open here. The Cardinals telecast is to our right, and Chip Carey acts like he's literally on Mount Everest right now. He's got a full scarf and a Canada Goose jacket on. I mean, it's not that cold.
He did finally open the window. He wasn't sure. We weren't sure. We wanted to open.
Listen.
It's not that bad. It's actually not. It's not windy, so we're good.
It's easy for us to say. I bet in the stands it's not all that pleasant. But, hey, indoors, windows open, good combo on a really overcast day, but it feels great to not see rain falling above Fenway Park. Palante and Newcomb, Red Sox, and the Cardinals. The Speed Report is brought to you by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. And look, for the Red Sox, they get Hamilton in there, and we've seen Campbell can move really well. Story's running effectively early in the going, but it feels like Duran really does, at the top of the order, set the tone for how much running they'll do.
Absolutely, and not only that, he's got the pop in the bat as well. I just love these left-handed batters that are in this lineup for the Red Sox. Coming home to the monster, it's like it just gets them right. It sets their sights to left field, and all of a sudden they turn into better hitters when they're here.
So here comes Sean Newcomb out of the home first base dugout. What a moment this must be for him. He was expecting to pitch tonight on national TV on Sunday Night Baseball against the St. Louis Cardinals, but of course it's not at all surprising to me, Will, that on kind of a cool gray day, why not? No sleeves, the left-hander on the mound at Fenway Park.
Well, you grow up doing this at Middleborough High, right? Pitching in probably a lot of temperatures even colder than this. So if anybody is accustomed to this and comfortable in this setting, in this weather, it's Sean Newcomb.
He was a little bit off in his Red Sox debut. 4 innings, 8 hits. He did allow 4 earned runs with a couple of walks. What do you think he should look to improve in start number 2?
Well, it's obviously, once you get in the big leagues, you're a starting pitcher. You're a pitcher anywhere, really. It's all about location. This is the show, and these are big league hitters, and if you miss, you're going to get hurt. So being effective with the fastball early in counts, setting the tone with the fastball, and then being able to get to that cutter. He threw it so much in Baltimore, but they were sitting on that pitch. He's got to pick his spots with that, and hey, be careful with Nolan Arenado. He's 7 for 15 with 2 homers off Newcomb.
So that's a really bad combo.
Yes.
I mean, Arenado loves this ballpark and he loves this pitcher, so it seems imperative to keep the bases clean ahead of him.
It's almost like let the situation dictate it, but you can kind of pitch around them a little bit because those are two variables that play in their Arenado's favor in a big way.
He's the cleanup hitter today for the Cardinals. The throw goes down to second base from Connor Wong, and the Red Sox and Sean Newcomb are just about ready to go. Lars Nootbaar, a red-hot start to the season, is set to lead it off for Ali Marmol and the Cardinals. Nootbaar's got the Chip Carey neck warmer on as he gets into the left-handed batter's box.
Turtleneck? What is that? I think it's a hood, actually. It's one of those that you can pull up over. It's like a ski mask.
Just don't rob a bank. Here's Lars Nootbaar. Pitch to him is outside. A fastball at 93 miles an hour. And it is 1-0. What a neat moment this is for Sean Newcomb. I mean, this is a guy who came here as a kid, as a fan, who dreamed of not just pitching in the big leagues, but for this club as a fastball is called a strike by Malachi Moore, our home plate umpire, and it's 1-1.
And I'm sure he enjoys it and even more grateful at this point in his career being able to do it.
After all the injury, the 1-1 pitch is low. He hasn't won a game as a starter since 2019. Nootbaar hitting .414 with a couple homers and 6 driven in. Bregman still in on the grass, now shading off the line. The pitch is outside, so Newcomb, another hitter's count, 3-1.
Well, Newcomb, he's 31 years old. Had this happened when he was 23 or 24 in the big leagues, probably wouldn't have taken it in and enjoyed it as much. But at this age,
3-1 is inside ball 4. That is not how he wanted to start things today. Now, the Red Sox won their home opener 13-9, but Will, this Cardinal team right now is absolutely rolling at the plate.
They are. We're looking at each other in game 1 going, thank God we scored 13 runs. I mean, they rattled off 9, and there were a couple situations where the Red Sox got out of with 2 runners on or so. So to your point, they have several guys that are smoking the ball right now.
So here's their hottest hitter, Ivan Herrera, who hit a 3-run homer the opposite way 2 nights ago. Newcomb, feet wide apart, Now steadies up. The pitch to Herrera is swung on and fouled back. He is feeling it. Newcomb got away with the pitch in the middle of the zone right there.
Yeah, that's sometimes when you're facing hot hitters, you know, you saw Buehler throw the good breaking ball down and away to him. He hit it out into the bullpen. Sometimes when you're facing hot hitters, just throw it over the middle because they're looking everywhere else and they're hitting everything else.
They so rarely see those pitches in a hot stretch like this. 0-1. The pitch is swung on and fouled back. He challenged him again. 92-mile-an-hour fastball. And it is 0-2. Time of Temp is sponsored by Hatfield Marinated Pork. Upgrade your grilling game with Hatfield Marinated Pork. Couldn't hear the exact announcement, but 1:36 p.m. and 47 degrees. 0-2 is a double play ball to second. Hamilton flips to Story over to first. 2 double play.
We saw that in Newcomb's last start in Baltimore. He did give up the 4 runs. He did give up 8 hits. But it could have been a lot worse. He got a ton of double plays to get him out of big spots in Baltimore. He had another one right there after the leadoff walk.
3 straight innings after the first. He got a double play ball. Beautiful start. Hopefully that'll settle him in here in his Red Sox Fenway debut. And here is Wilson Contreras, ice cold to start the season, in a fastball on the inside corner for a strike. Braves and Cubs, these two hitters are very familiar with one another. 2 down in the top of the first. Casas at first. Hamilton, the second baseman. The 0-1. Big swing and a miss. Contreras is not close. Story's at shortstop. Bregman at third. Campbell anchors the outfield and center with Refsnyder in right and Duran in left. Wong is the catcher. Here's the 0-2. Just a little bit outside with a changeup, and it's 1-2 to Contreras.
You know, as we saw in Game 1, you don't have to challenge Contreras in the zone. I mean, he has shown he will swing outside of the zone.
He's 1 for 5 against Newcomb. 3 strikeouts, and he fouls it off outside of third. And it remains 1-2. I would imagine Sean's got a lot of family and friends here today, even on a cool Sunday afternoon.
It's almost more special for them than it is for him.
And they can do nothing but watch. The 1-2 is just a little bit outside with a fastball. 2-2.
Fastball's looking good. I wanted him to use it more in his last start. He was so cutter heavy in his last start. It's good to see him coming out of the blocks here with 94, 95.
Well, that cutter was such an important pitch for him in spring training, and the Orioles were ready for it.
They were.
2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 down. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. 94-mile-an-hour fastball. Contreras fans, nice start to Newcomb's Fenway Sox debut. We go to the bottom of the first, no score. Red Sox will have Duran, Devers, and Bregman on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows member-only doorbuster deals make SpringFest savings even better. Right now, rewards members can get 3 19.3-ounce Bonnie Plants vegetables and herbs for just $10. Plus, save $50 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill, now $149. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/7, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location, subject to change while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
If you or a loved one are a Rhode Islander over 55 or living with a disability, the Rhode Island Aging and Disability Resource Center, or ADRC, is your resource hub for aging and disability support. Simplify your search for answers and get free expert guidance on long-term care, including Medicare, housing, and more. Call 401-462-4444 to talk with an ADRC specialist or search RIADRC online, a service of the Rhode Island Office of Healthy Aging.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Jarren Duran leads it off in the bottom of the first. Red Sox and the Cardinals are scoreless. Duran's been a hot hitter. Pitch to him is a little bit outside from Andre Pallante. He has made a start this season. 5 innings, 2 runs against the Minnesota Twins 7 days ago. Last year he was a revelation for the Cards. 1-0 the pitch to Duran. Down and in. Fastball, and it's 2-0. What can we expect from Pallante?
So that four-seamer right there has a little bit of natural cut to it. He recently added a sinker to play off of that and the slider, something to go the opposite direction.
2-0, hitters count for Duran. Here's the pitch to him, and it is taken for a strike on the outside corner. Duran has hit the ball really hard for 5 days in a row. He's 2 for his last 6, but that does not tell the story. His 100th career double over the weekend. 2-1, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball on the left side. Arenado's got it with the hood up. Snow cone grab, throw to first in time. And there's one away. That is an unusual defensive alignment, but Arenado's so skilled that he can play there. And he ranges over to steal a hit from Jarren.
And I mean, when I tell you snow cone, that ball was in the very end of his glove, maybe half of it hanging out of that gold glove Rawlings he's wearing over there.
Well, how about the reception for Devers? Started to hit for the Red Sox. He's 5 for his last 11 with 3 walks. 1 out in the first. Here's the pitch. And Raffy rips one up the middle right into the defense. Mason Wynn's got it, but I promise you, good things are coming for Devers after that swing. A rocket, but they're 2 away.
That ball was smoked, Willie. Ambush fastball. Pallante's got that four-seamer around 92 that just cuts right into lefties. Raffy all over that. That thing came off hot off the bat, 103.
I mean, that's when he's right. Here is Alex Bregman, who started the scoring on Friday with a double down the left field line. Here he takes a fastball for strike 1. Andre Pallante started last year as part of the Cardinals bullpen, but ended up making 20 starts. Kind of a hybrid pitcher for them a year ago. The 0-1, Bregman takes outside. And it is 1-1.
To your point, saying he was their best pitcher. So for all their pitchers that had a minimum of 100 innings pitched last season, he had the best ERA, 3.78.
You just said that without looking down. Very impressive recall. 1-1 pitch is swung on a miss. That was a nasty slider. And it's 1-2. What do you think the Vegas line is on the date that Bregman hits his first Fenway homer in a Red Sox uni?
Well, I guarantee it was set for opening day at Fenway, right? I think we all had that on our bingo card.
Yeah, the over-under is 0.5 games.
Yes.
1-2 with 2 down in the first. No score. Here's the pitch. And that's in the dirt. Pallante's got a different delivery. It's almost like a catapult. He hides, he extends his right arm, hides it, and then comes over the top.
He is. It's just 92. He's got the slider at 88 that plays off of that cutting fastball, 2-seamer in, but he's deceptive. Kind of throws his glove up in front of the hitter, kind of flips it around. It can honestly catch your eye as a hitter. You have to find that release point.
2-2. 2 down in the first. Bregman waits. Here's the pitch, and that is low. Sinking fastball, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, Pallante's interesting because his sinker is actually harder than his four-seamer, which you don't see that often, but I think it's the way he gets around the four-seamer that gives it that natural cutting. It takes a little of the velocity away.
3-2 to Bregman. Pallante winds, he throws, and Bregman swings and fouls it off. It is amazing how much we now know about pitchers and hitters' biomechanics, and I guess that just means his natural arm motion that really maximizes his torque and his ability is that 2-seamer.
And that's how they build these guys' repertoire now, based off how they naturally throw.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Bregman swings and fouls it off.
So it's called like motor preferencing. Not to get too scientific in here on you, but like some guys release the ball on the outside of the ball. That's called supination. Pronation is when they release it and kind of go to the inside, and then there's neutral. Supination will create a good cutter or slider.
Supination sounds good on a cold day like this. 3-2 to Bregman. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul. No supination for you. And they stay 2 down here in the first inning. We've had the good fortune of seeing some of these Netflix episodes ahead of time, and that biomechanical stuff is such a focus for Andrew Bailey, and I think fans are going to really like seeing how they use that data. 3-2 with 2 down in the first. Here's the pitch. Bregman swings and chops it foul. Well, after a quick start for Pallante, this is a really good grinding at bat for Bregman.
And, you know, back to the whole motor preferencing thing, there's so many guys that maybe naturally cut the ball, but tried at those sinkers. And if you get away from that, maybe you can keep them healthy. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That's in the dirt. What a great plate appearance by Bregman. He sees 9 pitches, draws a walk, and extends the inning for Tristan Casas. Does Alex Bregman ever do anything that just isn't professional? Like the way, obviously we know with the back of the baseball card, we know the numbers, but just at bats like that where it's game 1 of a doubleheader, we talked about earlier, where your focus is at, and he comes in just locked in, sees all those pitches. That's so good for the hitters behind him.
Well, especially in a 2-strike count, he just never panics. Right, here now is Casas. Doubled hard down the right field corner. The Fenway opener on Friday. Here he gets a chance. Feels like a good matchup for him. 1 on, 2 out. The pitch is strike on the outside corner. Casas is one of the stars of the Netflix show. People are going to hear from him a lot. His internal monologue. And we're not supposed to tell too many details of the show. But one thing I learned, which is unsurprising, is that it is a constant conversation with himself in the batter's box. Throw to first. Not in time for Bregman, and so much of it is sort of self-affirming. He tells himself a lot. You've got the best swing possible. Just be you.
Positive affirmation, right? That's what they teach you. Be good to yourself.
You don't even have to be Stuart Smiley looking into a mirror. 0-1. I'm good enough. I'm strong enough. And Casas, doggone it, takes a curveball in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Another one below the zone. I feel like Casas has been victimized a lot this year.
He absolutely has. He's not going to call time here. Bregman at first, 2 down in the first. No score, Sox and Cards. They play him straight up in the outfield a little bit to pull on the dirt. 0-2. Pitch is just inside. Good take. He would have lost his mind had that been called a strike, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, good fastball from Pallante there. Just that 4-seamer. He can really get around it at 94. Even that had a big cutter action to it into the big lefty.
I think the taller hitter gets robbed of strike and ball calls more. The 1-2 is up and in. That very close, but called a ball. It was one, and it's 2-2.
See, if Pallante's comfortable with his 2-seamer, he throws that same pitch. It looks like it's going to work in, and then it bites back into the inner corner. Obviously a tough pitch for a righty to make to a lefty.
Second baseman Donovan way over in the hole. Bregman leading at first. And they throw that way. That's the second throw over to Bregman. I'm not sure he's got the dead green light here, but it does incentivize him to run.
That's just knowing Alex Cora. He loves motion on the base pass. And look, the Red Sox are tied for the lead in the AL with Seattle with 11 stolen bases.
Bregman a little bit of a bigger lead here, held by Contreras. 2-2, not going. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with exactly what you called for, that sinker down at the knees on the outside corner, and the inning is over. Sean Newcomb back to the mound for the second. No score after 1. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows how to freshen up your yard, and it all starts with mulch. That's why we're introducing Mulch Week during Springfest with can't-miss savings. Right now, get 5 bags of Stay Green Premium Color 2 cubic foot mulch for only $10. Plus, members earn 5 times the points on select mulch purchases all week long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/9. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Se você tem mais de 55 anos ou vive com uma deficiência, o Centro de Recursos para o Envelhecimento e Deficiência de Rhode Island, ou ADRC, é o seu ponto de apoio. Receba orientação grátis de cuidados de longo prazo, como Medicare, habitação e muito mais. Disque 401-462-4444 para falar com o ADRC ou busque RADRC online. Isso é um serviço do Escritório de Envelhecimento Saudável de Rhode Island.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nolan Arenado to lead it off in the second inning. He's owned Newcomb. He's owned this ballpark, but he here takes a fastball outside for ball one.
That's the beauty of the double play and strikeout last inning for Newcomb to get Arenado up there with no one on base.
Really good start to his season. 357 with a homer, and he rips one on a line to second, caught by Hamilton. That was a rocket, but David Hamilton has become a great defensive second baseman, one away.
What's even more impressive is David Hamilton has hardly played this season because of the success of Christian Campbell. So he's out there right now. I'm not saying he's feeling uncomfortable. He didn't show it there. Line drive, range into his left, makes a great play on a ball that was smoked.
Here's Lucan Baker, who pinch hit and walked in the opener. Right-handed hitter takes strike one on the outside corner. Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during the year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. The 0-1 is popped up foul on the first base side. It is 0-2. Does one pitcher in your career stand out as a guy that you just absolutely had ownage over?
I did well against Mark Burley. Probably because he threw 83 miles an hour, but...
Would you swing a heavier bat against him?
I would.
0-2 is fouled straight back to the screen.
I would generally take Mike Napoli's bat up there that was huge. It was like a 35.5, 33.5 bat. I normally swung a 34, 32. So that helped me slow things down.
Here's the 0-2, and it's ripped on the ground into left field. That's a base hit. So Lucan Baker got an 0-2 mistake and did not miss it. I hope you wore Napoli's sunglasses to the plate occasionally, too.
You got to love those. Well, it's as a coach, right? He goes up there and he's like styling as a first base coach. He's got like Prada, Gucci glasses on, perfectly manicured beard, of course.
Everything I hear about Nap seems like a guy I would very much like being around.
He's so fun. He's so fun.
Here's Jordan Walker with one down. Sean Newcomb throws, and Walker takes outside for ball one. The Cardinals for years thought this guy right here was going to be their next superstar, and he still may well be. Struggled back and forth season a year ago. 1-0, the pitch is right there from Newcomb, a cutter, and it's 1-1.
There's a lot of pop in the bat, right? And they've really worked with him staying behind the baseball. I think they were concerned with him being too steep and almost swinging down, and that's a sin in baseball these days.
No kidding. 1-1 is looped into shallow right field. This is trouble. It's going to get down in front of Refsnyder for a hit. So here come the Cardinals, 2 on with 1 out. It does sync up with what you were talking about earlier, Will, with pitchers, where I understand that the modern hitting coaches want everybody to hit the ball hard and in the air, but sometimes maybe a hitter's swing is just predisposed to be a certain way that doesn't match up with the modern wave of thought.
Look at Christian Campbell, right? Like, why would you look at what he does on a baseball field and tell him, you need to change? He breaks.
Just let it be. Here's Thomas Sajaci. Right-handed hitter. He goes commando, no batting gloves. The pitch to him is a strike on the inside corner.
Never heard it called commando. You got my attention. I want to know how you knew that, but all right.
On a cold day like today, sometimes guys who never wear them will sort of change it up. 0-1. The pitch is swung on a miss. Man, was he late on a fastball there, and it's 0-2.
Just confirming we are talking about batting gloves.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Yeah, today. Look, today, days like this, you can't grip the baseball, you can't grip the bat. There's no sweat really. So even rosin, you need moisture to activate the rosin to make it sticky.
Or
so
bullfrog,
it's tough,
a lot of different things.
Which is considered illegal now.
2 on, 1 out in the second inning. Red Sox and the Cardinals are scoreless. JC called up when Nolan Gorman went on the IL. He swings and misses. 94-mile-an-hour fastball blew him away. That is Newcomb's second strikeout, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, good fastballs today by Newcomb. Even the hit by Walker to right, it was a 2-seamer fastball. It ran and went just off the end of the bat to dunk in. It was a good pitch. Sometimes hitters are just rewarded.
Yankees are in Pittsburgh today. We'll get you the full Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Yankees already with a run on the board. They blasted the Pirates again last night. No score here. 2 on, 2 out. The pitch to the left-handed hitting Victor Scott is fouled off.
Victor Scott flies.
He does.
Absolutely flies.
He's had a really good start to the season. A homer, 5 driven in, batting .308 in the Cardinals' first 7 games. Not a lot of speed on the bases for St. Louis as a pitch called a ball, looked close, but a slurve on the board, really just a slider from Newcomb. He's called a ball, and it's 1-1. Here it is, and that one missed badly, a slider, and it's 2-1. For the love of a mouth-watering tender roast, hurry to Shaw's and Star Market right now. B5 round roast or bottom round roast is $3.97 a pound. Way over to Pull on the infield. The 2-1 swing and a foul. That was a good cutter away from a lefty, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, I hadn't seen too many cutters so far. That was a good one.
Probably decided to table some of them after the...
Yeah, well, the first 6 hits by the Orioles were all on the cutter. They were hunting it.
2-2 with 2 down. The pitch way outside. So now runners will get a running start at first and second. I mean, it's such a cliche, but it is a game of adjustments. He threw so many cutters in the spring. Orioles were ready for it. Not as many today. So if he goes back to that really good fastball that he's had today, the 3-2 is swung on and fouled. He did go back to it, but down the left field line, Scott stays alive, 3-2.
Yeah, at this point, it's you'd love to see a cutter here to miss the barrel, but you also don't want to walk a guy. You want to throw what you're most comfortable with in the zone.
2 on, 2 out in the second inning. Newcomb throws, and a swing and a foul. He doubled up on the heater. And Scott starting to time it up a little bit. He fouls it right back.
Yeah, now the hitter starts thinking along. He's like, all right, I have 2 good swings on the fastball. In the back of my mind as a hitter, I'm thinking, all right, he goes to the cutter here.
3-2, runners will be off again. Here it is. And a fastball misses inside, ball 4. And the bases are loaded. So needless to say, Sean Newcomb's first 5 innings and change with the Red Sox have not been stress-free. He has been in trouble almost in every half inning he's been on the mound. And now big chance for Mason Wynn. 9-hole hitter with the bases loaded. The pitch is low. Cutter, and it's 1-0.
So Mason Wynn struggling to his start this season, but last year had 15 homers. Not a big guy, 5'9", 185, so you still got to be a little careful. There's a lot of pop in that bat for a smaller guy.
They think his future is so bright. 1-0. The pitch is swung on and missed. That was a fastball. He's gotten a lot of swing and miss on numero uno. It's 1-1.
Yeah, stick with it, right? If that's your best pitch right now, you don't have to try to trick anyone, but you do need to execute that pitch to the edges. 31
years old. Newcomb throws, and a strike on the inside corner. Another great fastball, dotted up, and it's 1-2.
Well, Newcomb doesn't throw his changeup very often. Mason Wynn is normally a pretty good fastball hitter. He gears up for fastball. He's seen some good ones. I would love a changeup here. Worst case scenario, it's a ball.
Bases loaded with 2 down. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Slider in under the hands. Wong hangs on, and Newcomb pulls another Houdiniac. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. Red Sox will have middle of their order coming up on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Se você tem mais de 55 anos ou vive com uma deficiência, o Centro de Recursos para o Envelhecimento e Deficiência de Rhode Island, ou ADRC, é o seu ponto de apoio. Receba orientação grátis de cuidados de longo prazo, como Medicare, habitação e muito mais. Disque 401-462-4444 para falar com o ADRC ou busque RADRC online. Isso é um serviço do Escritório de Envelhecimento Saudável de Rhode Island.
Mom, can you tell me a story?
Once upon a time, there was born a real estate brokerage that was also a magical app. They called it Redfin, and they're on a mission to get people the fairest deal of them all. With listing fees as low as 1%, Redfin agents charge half of what others often charge, so you have more money to put toward your dream home.
Could it be a gingerbread house?
If the witch wants to sell.
Download the Redfin app to get started. Fees subject to terms and minimums. Equal housing opportunity. CADRE number 01521930.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution Soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Trevor Story leads it off in the second inning. He takes a strike on the outside corner slider from Palante. No score, Red Sox and Cards. Trevor got the party really started on opening day here at Fenway. 3-run bomb in the first. They needed every one of their runs in the end. The 0-1 is in the dirt. Curveball. And it's 1-1. I particularly loved the emotion that he showed rounding the bases, little bat flip.
He knows how much it means, and as frustrating as the last 3 years have been for him. And that was on the anniversary of the interview he gave here in tears about the end of his season last year.
What an awful moment that was. 1-1 pitch. He is outside. Good take. Slider, and it's 2-1.
By the way, Ovechkin did it.
He did.
He did it in the exact same amount of games as it took Gretzky.
Isn't that crazy?
That is wild.
The Washington Capitals are in Long Island today. Ovechkin scores in the first period, 8:95. The 2-1 is ripped up the middle into center field. A base hit. Trevor Story starting to get locked in.
Stay hot.
And a leadoff hit here in the second.
Stay hot. When Trevor struggles, you can tell he's trying to pull everything, and his direction is all to left field with his swing. He's pulling off sliders. He's getting long on fastballs. That's just a hard hit, ground ball up the middle. That's a great start to your day.
I am thrilled for Ovi, long time, really lifelong Capitals fan. I got to say that quietly in this part of the world. Double play depth as Refsnyder digs in. Palante throws, and that one misses down and in. Refsnyder, this is only his fourth at-bat of the season. 2 for his first 3. What a weapon he was a year ago. 1-0 with Story, who has run a lot in the early going, leading at first. He's leaning. He's going. He got a great jump. The pitch is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. It acts just like a hit and run. Story's over to third base, and the Red Sox are cooking here in the second.
You just love that. That is just old school baseball. And Alex Cora loves that. Get him moving on the base paths, which then pulls the second baseman to the bag to cover it in case of a throw, but it leaves the right side wide open. The professional hitter in Refsnyder knows that right side's open, just shoots the gap. Now we got first and third.
What a pretty swing Rob has. It's so controlled. I mean, there's so much power in Refsnyder's bat, but he can do that. He shortens up and rockets one the other way. Now what a moment for Christian Campbell, his second ever game at Fenway. First and third, nobody out. What a start to his career. Here is Palante in a jam. The pitch. Inside, almost hit him. I don't know how he got out of the way of that. Almost on the belt buckle. Ball 1.
You never want to hit by a pitch, but if it's below 50 degrees, you definitely don't want to wear one. Hurts a little extra.
He's 5 for his last 10, Campbell. Overall, 11 for 26 with a couple homers and 5 driven in. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Christian takes very well. A slider outside, 2-0.
He's got to just feel relaxed now knowing, okay, the extension's done. I got the press conference over. I got my home opener out of the way. Now it's just grind time. Now it's just come in and clock in and go to work.
The home opener, he did look a little jittery. We know him now. I think that's probably gone. 2-0. The pitch is taken for a ball, 3-0. And this is another thing we're learning about him. He does not expand. He does not let the game speed up on him.
No, not at all. He's very mature for a 22-year-old with, he really played like one full season in college. He got the pro ball. Really one full season last year. Had about 1,000 OPS, and here we are.
He definitely has the green light here at 3-0. Here's the pitch, and it is taken for a ball high. He was in swing mode, but a 4-pitch walk, and the bases are loaded for David Hamilton.
This is your guy. You loved Hammy's spring training. You were all about David Hamilton is going to win this job at second base, and he's going to be that guy. And then Christian Campbell happened. It's a good problem to have when you have two guys who can play that position.
Well, yeah, I mean, he put in the time, did Hamilton, in the offseason, put about 20 pounds of added muscle
That's
on.
hard to do.
And he just looks spectacular in spring training, and it's a good problem to have a roster that's this deep.
Yeah, and in spring training, you could see the difference in ability at second base defensively. Christian Campbell, as we've heard from Alex Cora, is one of the faster learners in this game for a young player. He's looked very good at second base, so the learning curve has definitely been expedited. That's been shortened up a little bit.
So what a spot here for David Hamilton. 4 for 7 against the Cardinals a year ago, but just a spectacular addition in 24. And we'll see Palante with the bases loaded. He's 0 for his first 7 to start the year in 3 games. Left-handed hitter against the righty Palante. Nobody out, bases loaded. Pitch is a borderline strike call. You can't get that when you've just walked a hitter on 4 pitches. That looked low and outside.
It's borderline. It was just off. Just off. Hammy wants to swing the bat here, though. I guarantee that.
Malachi Moore, the home plate umpire. Charlie Ramos at first. Rob Drake, the crew chief, at second. 0-1 to Hamilton. Pitch is a strike. Bottom of the zone, inside corner, and Hamilton's thinking to himself, he can't get both of those, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's probably going to play going, is this the same guy that we just watched who couldn't sniff the zone, and now he paints me up twice with a little help of Malachi.
So now the approach maybe changes a little bit for Hamilton. 0-2. Cardinals play the infield back, so a lot of ways to get at least 1 run in here. Contact needed. 0-2 to Hamilton. Here's the pitch, and it is in the dirt. He was ready to go there, but held up on a curveball that went about 58 feet. And it is 1-2. Connor Wong, the right-handed hitter, who does have swing and miss in him, is on deck. So this is a critical at-bat right here.
Yeah, it really is. And to your point, you've already made, Arenado's playing in at third base, kind of shaded over in the 6 hole, but everyone else is in their regular position.
Yeah, hit it anywhere but Nolan, and you get a run. 1-2. Story can fly. He's at third. The pitch is in the dirt. The curveball, that was not even remotely close. That one went like 50 feet. Really good block in the end by Herrera, and it's 2-2.
So when you see pitches like that on days like this, it is pure grip by these pitchers. They're not allowed the sticky stuff. They're not allowed to add or doctor the rosin to make it more sticky. There's no sweat really to make the rosin sticky, so it's really hard to grip the baseball and to spin it.
2-2 to Hamilton. Bases loaded in the 2nd inning. Palante sets. He delivers, and Hamilton swings and misses. He strikes out on a slider. That's a huge first out for Palante and the Cardinals.
Yeah, he pitched Hamilton really well. I mean, 2 fastballs, borderline just off the plate. He got the calls on to go 0-2, and then he knew he could get nasty. He tried with the curveball, then he got a good slider right there, just down and in. Hammy swung right over it.
Well, the Red Sox know they've got to cash in for at least 1 run here. Bases loaded with 1 out now for Wong. Struggling to start this season. Right-handed hitter. The pitch is grounded on the left side. Arenado's going to come home with it, and a wide throw. Herrera stays on the plate, so they get the 2nd out at home. I guess Arenado thought it wasn't hit hard enough to turn a double play. He'd know better than I, but I'm not so sure. 2 away in the 2nd.
Well, all these counter reports have sprint speed and all that. He knows Connor Wong, even for a catcher, he's the fastest catcher in baseball. He runs well. Now, Arenado has to come in on this ball, and rule of thumb is if you have to come in and you're going to have to make an off-balance throw to second base, you just take the throw home and make sure you don't give up a run there.
So now it's to Jarren Duran to try to cash in on this massive chance. Bases loaded now, 2 outs. Palante's ready. He throws, and Jarren swings and grounds one up the middle at the shortstop win, and the Red Sox will not score. They had the bases loaded with nobody out and don't bring anybody home. No score after 2 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's sabe cómo darle nueva vida a tu jardín. Por eso, durante la fiesta de primavera, te traemos Mulch Week con ahorros imperdibles. Obtén 5 bolsas de mulch de color Premium Stay Green de 2 pies cúbicos por solo $10. Además, los miembros ganan 5 veces más puntos en compras de mulch selectos. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 4/9. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Puntos otorgados en compras elegibles. Detalles en lowes.com/terms. Sujeto a cambios. Excluye Alaska y Hawaii.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Se você tem mais de 55 anos ou vive com uma deficiência, o Centro de Recursos para o Envelhecimento e Deficiência de Rhode Island, ou ADRC, é o seu ponto de apoio. Receba orientação grátis de cuidados de longo prazo, como Medicare, habitação e muito mais. Disque 401-462-4444 para falar com ADRC ou busque RADRC online. Isso é um serviço do Escritório de Envelhecimento Saudável de Rhode Island.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lars Nootbaar to lead it off in the top of the third inning. Both clubs with the bases loaded in the second, and neither scores. Pregame in on the dirt as Nootbaar takes a strike on a cutter painted on the outside corner. And it is 0-1. When we owe you a station break, we'll get it to you in just a second. Just too much drama early on here at Fenway. The 0-1 is outside. There it is. Slider outside. 10-second station ID, Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks. Slider missed outside from Newcomb to Nootbaar. Newt. 2-1 is popped up on the left side of the infield. Might have broken his bat. Bregman is in just behind the grass, and actually a flinch at the last minute. It's kind of a weird sky right now. Makes the play 1 away.
Yeah, that's that light, like that light gray overcast like that, and the ball kind of can disappear at times when it goes up. Bregman, lost it within like the last 15 feet down to his glove, but recovered to make the play.
You'd almost be tempted to wear shades on a day like this because the light is kind of sporadic. You could get caught out with a patch. Of course, I'm always tempted to wear sunglasses. The pitch to Ivan Herrera. The baby blues are a little sensitive. That misses outside, and it's 1-0.
So you like the cloudy days? I like the cloudy days.
I do. Things are kind of in technicolor a little bit. 1-0. The pitch is strike on the outside corner. One thing you may not have experienced all that much will happen starting in about 5-6 weeks on a late spring, early summer evening here. The 1-1 pitch is a strike on the outside corner. You can only really see it from this level, where just as dusk is turning into sunset, everything just is looked at through a filter of orange. It is spectacular. Sitco signed the downtown skyline, and everything kind of hovers orange over Fenway. The 1-2 is just high. That was close from Newcomb, and it's 2-2.
As I show you the background on my phone, that's not orange, it's more cotton candy, blues, and
one of those
purples.
special sunsets we get here. The 2-2 is outside. But really, sometimes you just look out here and you do feel like you're looking through an orange piece of plastic everywhere. It just hangs in the air.
That's called pollution, Will.
2-3-2 is ripped foul down the right field side and out of play. No score in the third. Red Sox and the Cardinals. The Subaru New England scoreboard. A little love goes a long way in the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 3-2. He walked him. Cutter that missed badly. So you're trying to be careful with Herrera. He's so hot, but that will still frustrate Sean Newcomb. That is his third walk issued, especially ahead of Herrera. But he'd rather face Contreras here, 1 on, 1 out. Lately, speaking to pollution, it's been amazing some of these summer nights where you can see the smoke from Canadian and California wildfires. Easy for me to say. All the way over here, the swing and a miss by Contreras, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, talking's hard sometimes.
Don't I know it?
I get it.
Fire, flyers. No score. Sox and Cardinals. The pitch is fouled back. Wilson Contreras looks completely lost at the plate.
He does. He's just, it's the the saying, he's in between, right? Late on the fastballs, really early on the breaking balls, but just really no idea of the strike zone. I feel like it's auto swings and auto takes.
0-2 with one out. No score. The pitch. That is just inside. Called a strike. A delayed reaction from Malachi Moore. He punches him out, and they're 2 away.
I was ready to complain because that's what hitters do, complain about stuff. But that was such a delayed call. And sometimes these umpires say it when it crosses the plate, but we can't see that.
Yeah, it doesn't help us much.
No.
Contreras heard it, and now time is called by Arenado. Here we go early in this game. This is kind of a key spot, and Newcomb's a veteran. He knows the scouting report. He knows how hot Arenado is. He lined out second his first time. You really don't want to make a mistake to Arenado here, especially with Lucan Baker on deck, and he'll step off for the first time. Will Newcomb? You want to almost not throw him a strike in this situation.
Right.
1 on, 2 out, no score in the third. The pitch is a strike. Cutter on the outside corner, 0-1.
You almost just, Newcomb, I guarantee, has watched all his at-bats against Arenado, and he's going, all right, this is the couple times I got him out. This is how I did it, and I'm going to stick with that.
0-1, the pitch is ripped down the left field line. Man, the cutter yanked. And it is 0-2. I mean, that is the really fun micro level of baseball. That cat and mouse game between hitter and pitcher. They're both thinking along the same lines.
The book here tells you, okay, 2 cutters, he's way out ahead of it. Go to the changeup down and away. But Arenado's a professional hitter, too. I guarantee he's thinking right along with him.
Way back in the box, the 0-2 is ripped on the third base line, down to the corner, past the dive of Bregman. We'll see whether Herrera can score from first. He cannot. Duran throws it to second to hold Arenado to a base hit. He is just on fire, Arenado, and he owns Sean Newcomb.
He does, and look, he's been pulling the ball really well here. He pulled a cutter, he got the head out, pulled it foul, and then he went right back in there with the slider, hoping he would swing over the top of it. But Arenado gets to the inside pitch really well. I would have loved to seen him gone soft away from him.
By the way, it's another example of how fantastic Duran has been in left field. I don't know how many hold Arenado to a single there. So now here is Lucan Baker, first and third with 2 down. Newcomb comes set, he throws, and a check swing. Did he go? No, says the first base umpire, Charlie Ramos. Yeah, that was a problem in Baltimore, too. He had a lot of 0-2 counts and gave up hits.
Yeah, that can't happen. When you have the opportunity to get guys to chase, you have free pitches. See if you can get them fishing.
Baker singled his first time, the 1-0. That's outside, missed badly with a cutter, and it's 2-0. This game has not lacked for base runners. Cards had him loaded in the second. First and third here in the third. 2-0. Pitch is swung on and missed. That was a good cutter. He was in full swing mode there, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, you got to be careful. This big fella up there at the plate looking to do damage. He actually got away with that one. That was elevated over the heart of the plate. That is not where you want it.
2-1. Newcomb throws, and a swing and a pop-up. Will it stay in the yard? It's on the foul side of first. Casas and Wong come together. Tristan has room and makes the play, and the inning is over. Sean Newcomb, an escape artist.
Bend, but don't break.
He's done a lot of that in his first 2 Red Sox starts. We go to the bottom of the third inning. Red Sox and the Cardinals are scoreless. Now it'll be Devers, Bregman, and Casas when we return on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time. And the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Springfest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another, and don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation, but then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Raising Cane's is celebrating our golden birthday year. Join the party with golden chicken fingers and a limited edition golden blush puppy that benefits local pet organizations. Get yours while supplies last. See RaisingCanes.com for details. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Rafi Devers is going to lead it off for the Red Sox as we go into the bottom of the third. Lots of chances on both sides. Pedro Pajes is now on for the Cardinals because Ivan Herrera sort of hobbled down the dugout steps. He must have pulled something going first to third.
Looked like a hammy. Not uncommon in these cold games. Some of these guys aren't staying as active as they need to, moving around and stretching those legs out. It's easy to pull hammies out here in this weather.
Feels like Rafi's first bolt is coming soon.
Got to hit it a little extra far today with this weather. Ball doesn't travel as much.
I feel for Herrera, it's such a great start to his season. It looked like he couldn't put much weight at all on the left leg. Here's Rafi, who hit a bullet to short his first time. Pitch from Palante is inside, brushed him back. He does look much more balanced, Devers does, here a week into the season.
He does. He's starting to settle in. I mean, we knew this was coming, right? It's not, you knew he was going to get his timing. He was going to fix the small flaw in his setup and get back to who he is.
He is still wide open. 1-0. The pitch is a perfect one. Strike on the outside corner, 1-1.
So he is still wide open, which he has been for a few years. But I'll tell you what, from up here, it's not as far back. That front foot isn't back towards the catcher. It's a little bit stronger base now.
1-1. Here's the pitch. Rafi swings and fouls it off. He had a good rip at that 93-mile-an-hour fastball. It's 1-2. That is such an important point. It's not how far over his right foot is. It's how much width there is between the back left and front foot feet.
Right. You're able to preload that back hip, but he gets it down sooner, which gets him on time.
1-2 to Rafi. They play him to pull on the infield. Here's the pitch. And that's a good take. Fastball outside, and it's 2-2. Rafi now hitting a .161. 2-2. Here's the pitch. And it's swung on and missed. He got him on a curveball in the dirt. Devers will punch out. And that's how the third inning gets started for Rafi. That is strikeout number 17. Chambers batting order sponsored by Herb Chambers, Ford of Braintree and Ford of Westboro. And here's Bregman. When Rafi's dialed in, he'll only see one good pitch to hit usually in at bat. He got one there and just missed it. Here's Bregman. Pitch is a little bit outside. Sinker at 96, and it's 1-0.
You don't see 96 often from Palante. He's really reaching back. He knows Bregman's numbers here.
Alex walked his first time. 1-0, no score in the third. The pitch is a ground ball up the middle. Wynn's been busy. To his left, sort of stumbles a little bit, but throws in time to get Bregman. And the 2 and 3 hole hitters gone for the Red Sox. Here comes Casas.
You knew coming into this game, runs would probably be at a premium. It's just that's cold weather baseball for you. Ball not flying, guys don't feel as good at the plate, but man, there's been so many opportunities on both sides with both teams having bases loaded and not getting any runs.
The starters have made big pitches early. Here's Casas. Pitch to him is up and in. That almost hit him.
Almost got that purple Evo shield. He went with the purple and the red this year.
Yeah.
Everyone was with like the teal blue. That was the color. Now they're going purple.
1-0 to Casas. Here's the pitch inside. There is some footage in the Netflix series that's coming up, the clubhouse of him in the nail salons. People will get a kick out of that. Unsurprisingly, he's a big point of focus in that show. 2-0 to Casas, looking to drive something here. 2 down in the third. The pitch is low. That's a good take on a fastball, and it's 3-0.
I think we're going to see a lot of teams continue to attack Casas inside, right? It's the one spot where you can make him a little uncomfortable, maybe get him out from leaning over the plate because he hits the ball away from him really well. Loves to go the opposite way, especially here with the monster.
He does get great extension on the outer half. He's going to step in with 12 on the pitch clock, as always. 3-0 with 2 down. Story on deck. Here's the pitch. And it's swung on and missed. He was in green light mode there. Got a fastball and pulled off of it. 3-1.
Yeah, I think he was searching in, right? That's the fastballs earlier in this count were all into him. That one is down middle away.
3-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He pulled off that one again. That was a ball down and in, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, he really sold out 2 in a row to just pull fastballs. He got one there, but it was below the zone.
2 down in the third. The pitch is swung on and fouled back to the screen. It does appear like he is making almost like a mechanical adjustment. Is that something you do all the time to make it easier to get to the pitch in?
You can, yeah, you can, whether it is where you stand in the box, where it is where you land with your front foot to kind of land open a little bit, but you don't want to be susceptible to away.
3-2, the pitch. Tristan drives one on a line to second. It is caught by Sajasi. That was a bullet, but right to second. We go to the fourth inning. Scoreless Sox and Cards on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Spring Fest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action.
Jordan Walker against Sean Newcomb, the Red Sox pitchers. We go to the fourth inning, scoreless at Fenway, and a first pitch cutter for strike one on the inside corner. Kind of a wild one, especially for a scoreless game so far. The pitch to Walker, swing and a miss, good change. Newcomb has not thrown many of those yet. That was a really good one, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, that changeup's going to be really big for him against this. There's a lot of right-handed batters in this lineup that love to ambush the fastball and the cutter. Anything firm, that changeup can really get him out front, find some weak contact.
Sox have left 4. Cardinals have stranded 5. Jordan Walker singled his first time, the 0-2. Just outside, change up, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. They still think this guy's sky is limitless. Talent he has, the 1-2. He is a little bit high, fastball, and it's 2-2. Cardinals have had an incredible run over 10, 15 years of developing position players. They're a lot like the Red Sox in that way. The 2-2 is a little bit outside, so from another 2-strike count to a full count for Newcomb. Obviously, it kind of goes back to people like Albert Pujols, who's now feels like on the verge of becoming a major league manager. 3-2 bounced up the middle. Story way to his left. Glove spins, throws to first, and it's wide of Casas and off the Red Sox dugout. It would have been another brilliant play by Story. Casas was a little stuck to the bag, could not quite reach out and get it. That'll be an infield hit to begin the 4th.
Yeah, knowing how close that dugout is to first base, Casas knew, and with Wong backing it up, that he would do everything possible to lay out and try to keep that foot on the bag for Story, just out of the reach to get Walker on that one. That was a nice play by Trevor to get to it, but that's a tough play.
So here now Thomas Sajasi, leadoff man aboard again for St. Louis. Pitch is ripped down the right field line. Refsnyder into his left. He's there to make the play. And there's one away. Refsnyder is good wherever you put him. That was a good read, good jump. He's not Wilyer Abreu in right, but he certainly gets the job done.
Well, right field is really uncomfortable here at Fenway as well.
That is the 4th inning bell, brought to you by Russell Hackman and the team at Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premium retirement planning specialist with offices in Boston, Wakefield, Waltham, and Hingham. 1 on, 1 out. The pitch is down and in. It's gotten a little bit more stressful for retirement planners the last few days.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at it.
Just don't look.
Just don't look at it.
Denial is bliss, right?
Oh, God.
No score in the top of the 4th. 1 on, 1 out. Bregman way in at 3rd for Scott. The pitch is driven high and deep into left field. Duran trying to deke the runner. This is off the green. What a job by Duran. He plays the carom, throws to second, and they almost got the force out there. And Walker was totally bluffed there, and now he's glaring out at Duran. I mean, that's just inexperience in this ballpark. That was launched.
Bingo, because if you are a Boston Red Sox and you hit that ball, you got a guy on first base, he's on third base easy because you know no one's getting to that ball. Great job by Jerry Nero. We keep talking about his progress he's made as a defender, but it's plays like that, doing the little thing, holding guys, deking guys off the wall, knowing how to play this field to your advantage.
He is an elite defender now, and who would have ever imagined that a couple years ago? So more threat against Newcomb here for the Cardinals. 2 on, only 1 out. Just the top of the 4th inning. The pitch to Mason Wynn is down and in. He struck out his first time. A cutter missed there, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, Wynn, not a big guy, but Bregman playing back, not expecting him to try to drop one down here. He's more of a power threat.
You love another double play. Newcomb's gotten a lot of those. Early part of this year, the 1-0 pitch is outside with a fastball. Murky waters here. It's 2-0. Newcomb needs a strike here to the 9-hole hitter Win. 2-0. The pitch is exactly that. A strike on the outside corner. Cutter, and it's 2-1. By the way, the 3rd inning was brought to you by Citgo. Whether you're going cross town, cross country, when you start with Citgo, you are good to go. 2-1. Newcomb delivers. Win takes outside. Sinker, and it's 3-1.
I understand trying to attack Win just out of the zone. He's got one of the higher chase percentages in the game this season. A lot of swings at balls, but just not this at bat, not biting.
First and second they lead. Hitters count. 3-1 pitch is in there. Almost looked tentative, did Win. That was right there, but a strike. 3-2.
Win has not been swinging the bat well to start a season. He's probably trying to look at any way possible just to get on base. Almost looked like he was looking for the walk.
3-2, big pitch. Here it is. Ground ball on the right side. Casas can't get it. It's into the outfield. Walker rounds third. He's going to come home. Refsnyder's throw not in time. Wong bobbles the one-hop throw, and because of that, Wynn is up to second base. It's an RBI hit, and the Cardinals take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, and there was no cutoff man there for Refsnyder coming home, which allowed Wynn to then move up to second base on the throw because Casas was so far over in the 4-hole trying to dive and make that play. Literally no one there to cut off that throw. Now you have second and third one out.
Infield is going to gamble and come in here for Lars Nootbaar, left-on-left matchup. That is the first time we've thought it might have been fun to see Wilyer Abreu in right field with his arm there. Walker coming around third. Cardinals thinking crooked number. Run in, one out. The pitch is outside. Wong thought about throwing behind the base runner at third, but could not do it. Head first dive back to the bag.
And a lot of times like that, too, you just want to get in the base runner's mind and show him you'll do that. Maybe it shortens up his lead just a touch, and you got a better shot to throw him out at home.
1-0 is outside. So Newcomb having a real tough time in this inning getting ahead of hitters. And 3 hits in the inning for the Redbirds. 6 overall. Infield in. The 2-0 is a much-needed strike. Sinking fastball, and it's 2-1.
In a perfect world, you get a infield pop-up here or a strikeout. Anything to the outfield's probably resulting in a run.
Pedro Pajes on deck. The 2-1. Check swing. Did he go? No.
Check him again.
So now it's 3-1. So you get a little break that it's not Herrera. This inning is already dicey enough, but you have to sort of play the numbers game now with the hitters who loom. 3 balls and a strike to the dangerous Nootbaar. The pitch is popped up exactly on cue on the left side of the dirt. Story circling around it at short. He's there to make the play.
Huge.
Big time second out.
No chance to tag up, obviously, on the pop-up on the infield. Now, all you need is a 1 out here. You don't have to worry about sac flies, none of that. Just make a pitch.
Andrew Bailey's coming out probably to talk about this hitter, Pajes, who's in for Herrera. This is one of those instances where you just start to look down the line and think to yourself, okay, you got Nootbaar. Now you got Pajes, and on deck is Contreras, very cold hitter. And then it's Arenado. So urgency right now with 2 down in this 4th inning.
Pajes just 10 at-bats this season, but 4 hits.
4th inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. Started more games than anybody as the catcher for the Cardinals a season ago. Something of surprise as a rookie.
Yeah, with that injury to Contreras early. That was the broken arm, I believe, on the swing.
What a big hitter this is right here. Pitch to him is a little bit outside. Another first pitch ball from Newcomb.
Yeah, you know, he's not missing by much, right? It's like a ball or 2 off the plate, but just no swings.
1-0. Pitch. That is also outside a fastball.
Same exact pitch.
Well, and this is a spot where Newcomb knows that Contreras is not good right now. So he does have first base open. He's not trying to make a mistake to Pajes. 2-0 is swung on and fouled back a cutter that was off the plate but offered at, and it's 2-1. I mean, obviously it gets dicey because then there's a huge premium on getting Contreras with Arenado looming, but this is a spot where a veteran can think that way.
Yeah, I'd love to see him go in here. He's had him leaning out over the plate. Everything's been away.
2-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. Cutter that was up above the zone, and it's 2-2.
And that one came up as 84 miles an hour. Got around it a little bit, got him some good movement, but stayed above the barrel.
A run in for the Cardinals in the top of the 4th. 1-0, but still second and third. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. The pitch is ripped foul on the first base side, and the fan reached out with a game program and deflected the ball into the hands of a kid. Love it. Well, lefty brought his glove. Actually, Mom picked it up off the ground there. She's trying to decide between her two children who gets the souvenir.
Remember last year when there were the brothers that had it and the little kid just launched it onto the field from the upper deck?
Sob fest. The 2-2 is popped up on the infield. Casas, Newcomb, and Hamilton come together. Tristan is there to make the play, and the inning is over. Well, damage limited by Newcomb. Cardinals do get the game's first run after 3.5, 1-0 St. Louis on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Spring Fest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place will rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution Soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
We're Raising Cane's with the man that started it all.
Wait, are you the Yes Chef guy?
We got chicken fingers, crinkle cut fries, Texas toast, and their world famous cane sauce. We'll shed a tear right now.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The suddenly red-hot Trevor Story to lead it off. In the bottom of the fourth against Andre Palante. Sox trailing 1-0. Story ripped a base hit his first time. Starting to really look like his old self. So it'll be Trevor, and then Ref Snyder and Christian Campbell against Palante, who's pitched in and out of trouble here today. A stress-free third, and now into the fourth he goes. Pitch to Trevor is a strike on the inside corner. Fastball, and it's 0-1.
And when Trevor starts getting in a groove, you'll notice he's not as swing happy. He's a lot more selective at the plate.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fooled by a slider there, and it's 0-2.
Right on cue.
And isn't it the case, too, that when he starts driving balls to right center field, that means he's totally unlocked?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't see him hit the ball to right field a whole lot anymore. It's more center field, I think, when he's going well. He loves to pull the ball in the air, though. That's where he does all the damage.
No balls, 2 strikes. He's caught up a little bit between innings, watching the footage from Long Island. Caps and Islanders, new all-time goal-scoring champ in the NHL. The 0-2 pitch from Palante is a curveball taken for a ball, and it's 1-2. What's crazy about Wayne Gretzky, he is the leader all-time in NHL points scored. Ovechkin now has the goals mark. 1-2 to Story. Here's the pitch outside by a lot. It's 2-2. If you eliminate all of Gretzky's goals, 894 of them,
he's probably still leading.
And just have his assist, he has the most points in NHL history.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I mean, that's crazy. It can be hard to compare generations and different eras. Wow. 2-2. Pitch. Story swings and misses at a slider in the dirt. And there's one away. Well, you know, the Red Sox had that bases loaded, nobody out situation. You know this, Will. You got to cash those in, because if not, the pitcher can really start to settle in.
Yeah, absolutely. Give him that confidence knowing I got out of that, I can get through anything. But this, I mean, the way they've been swinging the bat the last 3 days, you got to think they wake up at some point today, right? They're getting second time through the lineup facing Palante.
Well, why not Rob Refsnyder? He rocketed a hit into right field his first time. One out, bases empty. Here's the pitch, and it is outside, fastball. And it's 1-0. Subaru New England scoreboard. A little love goes a long way in the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1-0. Palante delivers, and Rob takes low. Sinking fastball, and it's 2-0. Pirates lead the Yankees in the fourth inning, 2-1. Mets hosting the Blue Jays. They walked them off with Lindor last night. New York leading 2-0 in the Queens. The 2-0 pitch to Rob is a strike. He looked at that one all the way through, a slider, and it is 2-1. Soto, Alonso, Lindor. That Mets lineup is awesome to start. 2-1. Pitch is outside. But how about the NL West? The Dodgers started undefeated before they finally lost in Philly. They won again last night thanks to a Kike Hernandez homer. The Giants are 8-1. The Padres red hot. Loaded NL West.
San Francisco 7-1.
3-1 to Refsnyder. Pitch is pop foul on the first base side. The Giants later today host the Seattle Mariners.
Yeah, Dodgers 9-1, San Fran 7-1, San Diego 7-2, Arizona's 5-4, but you know they're going to have a good season. They have a lot of pitching. The addition of Corbin Burns. Add that to Zach Gallen.
Carroll and all those great hitters. One of the great managers in Torey Lovello. 3-2 to Ref. That's outside ball 4. This guy impresses over and over again. No matter how infrequently he plays, he's such a pro.
That's the part that gets me. That's what's really hard to do. It's hard enough to be an everyday player and produce in the big leagues, but to play just every few days or come off the bench. Pinch hitting, I think, is one of the hardest things in all of sports to do, and he's so good at that. He's perfected that art.
Shaw perfects the art of fresh. Here's Christian Campbell. 1 on, 1 out in the bottom of the fourth inning. St. Louis leading 1-0. The pitch to Christian. Low. He's in that real good space again, Will, where we saw him in the first week of the season. So many good takes.
He's so selective. Right? His swing decisions, he's looking just a small error, and if he gets it, he doesn't miss it.
Walked his first time. Here's the pitch. Christian takes a strike. Bottom of the zone. He didn't want to offer it that anyway, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, clearly had his sights up in the zone, maybe out away from him because of that cutter from Palante that he likes to throw so much. Or that four-seamer that does cut.
1-1. Throw it at first. Refsnyder does have a steal early in this season, and he dives back in safely. So Campbell is now 11 for 26 with 2 homers, 5 driven in, ho-hum, 6 walks, and an on-base above 500. Sure. 1-1. The pitch is way outside. Easy take for him there, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, I think we start seeing teams attack Campbell inside, like Casas. Like it's another guy who gets extended really well, hits the ball to right field very well. The only spot where we've seen him struggle where it's off the plate in, where he tends to chase at times.
He looks very hitterish right here. 2-1. The pitch is swung on and chopped foul outside of third by Kyle Hudson. And it is 2-2. The outfield is just a couple steps towards right center for Campbell. 529 is the exact on base to begin the year. Freakishly good start. 2-2. Refsnyder. Bigger lead now. He's looking like he might go. Does not. The pitch is swung on and fouled back. That was close for Campbell. 94-mile-an-hour fastball. And made a nice play. And we'll do it again, 2-2. What would you be thinking here? Is it just a matter of timing Palante up if you're Refsnyder?
Yeah, and I mean, this is a good count to go because I think at this point you're going to see some off speed.
Hamilton's on deck, 2-2. Refsnyder is running and he's picked off. They got him with a throw to first, throw to second, into the outfield. Refsnyder will hold there. That's an awful play by Contreras. I mean, Rob went before first movement on Palante. He noticed it, flung it over to first base. It is a challenging throw for a right-handed first baseman, but that was a total yank job.
Yeah, so a couple things to look at. When you do get caught like that, just go. It's a tough throw for the first baseman because, and Refsnyder did a really good job of noticing he got picked off and getting in the inside of the baseline to block that throw from the shortstop.
Such a heads-up play. 2-2 to Campbell. Runner in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Campbell swings and misses. He is fooled badly on a slider in the dirt. And they're 2 away. Yeah, watching the replay, that's such a great veteran play. As a runner between first and second, you establish your own baseline. And it's well within his rights. He veered to his left just by the grass to make it an even harder throw.
Yeah, and as long as you stay on the dirt, you're not inside on the grass, you're totally fine, totally legal play.
They made that change down the first baseline a year ago in Big League Baseball. Here's Hamilton. Pitch to him is fouled off. He struck out his first time. Palante is missing some bats all of a sudden. That is 4 strikeouts for him.
We can see why the ERA is what it is. Over his last 16 starts, about a 3.28 ERA over his last 16. And you can see why. He changes speeds. He moves it. He's deceptive.
0-1. Here it is. Hamilton swings and misses. That was deceptive again. A curveball, and it's 0-2. I guess the good news for the Red Sox here in this 4th inning is that was his 70th pitch.
Yeah, even when the Sox aren't swinging the bats great, they constantly work in counts. We've seen a lot of 2-2, 3-2 to get that pitch count up.
So now another 0-2 count to David Hamilton. Ref Snyder at second. Here's the 0-2. Outside. It must be so hard for somebody like Hamilton, who was so dialed in spring training, feeling like everything is a beach ball at the plate, and then you just sit for 10 days, basically. 1-2. Pitch. Swinging a hard ground ball into right field. That's a base hit. Ref Snyder rounds third. Walker comes up throwing. Not nearly in time. Cut off. It's an RBI hit for David Hamilton. And we are tied at 1.
Whew, that was needed, wasn't it, Willie? Just felt like you weren't finding many barrels at all with the Red Sox. And you're thinking, man, another guy in scoring position. Are they going to squander it again? David Hamilton coming up finally gets a hanging breaking ball. Palante's breaking balls have all been in the dirt. They've produced a lot of swing and miss and chase. That one hangs in the zone. David Hamilton does his job.
Well, here's Connor Wong and the human sprinter highlight reel. David Hamilton at first. Expect him to look to go here too. Connor Wong into the box. They're thinking the same thing. They throw to first.
And now 25 runs scored over the Red Sox last 4 games. Obviously had a couple with the 13-run game. Had an 8-run game in Baltimore as well.
It's been a hit parade too. Hamilton leading and leaning and going. The pitch is taken inside, dropped by Pages. Running, puts pressure on the defense. Hamilton's got another steal. The human cheat code in scoring position with 2 down.
You just really have no chance, right? You have to, it has to be the perfect pitch. It's got to be a perfect transfer and throw by the catcher. And then you got to be able to get the tag down. It's just so hard with that speed. It's game-changing.
That's his first of this year. Real chance now for Wong to put the Sox ahead. 0-1. Pitch is in the dirt. He does not have a lot of command of the off-speed and secondary stuff so far today. He's spiked several. It's amazing. It's not only on the catcher, but the mentality of the pitcher changes so much with speed on the bases.
Of course, you want to throw your fastball and give your catcher a chance to throw him out.
Let's see if Wong can find something to drive right here. 1-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. A slider, not close. And it is 1-2. Connor is now 1 for 20. 6 strikeouts to start the year. I'm sure Carlos Narvaez will play the nightcap. Tie game in the 4th. 1-2 to Wong. Pitch is in the dirt again. I mean, that breaking ball bounced 10 feet in front of the plate.
Yeah, it's a great job by Pages behind the plate. That caught him so high up by his neck almost for him to block that ball because it bounced so far in front of the plate, like good 6 feet in front of home plate. We've seen that 3 or 4 times already.
And of course, with Hamilton, anything that finds outfield grass is going to score him here.
Right, you got to think he's not trying to steal third here because he's scoring on a single.
He is dancing around just to try to get in the head of Palante. 2-2, moving. The pitch is in the dirt, and it appears to be working. This is something Kyle Hudson really emphasized starting last year. Even if we're not going, move, be seen by the pitcher.
Of course, especially at second base. It's right behind him. He's staring at you. He's watching you dance around. No one's really holding him on because they want to hold their position to play defense and keep the run from scoring.
Duran is out on deck. 3-2 to Wong. He's dancing again. He goes. The pitch is popped up foul on the first base side. Well, he just took off there because Palante never paid him any mind. I'm sort of torn on that, Will. With his speed, he's going to score on any hit. And you got a hitter up there in a 3-2 count. It might be distracting to Wong.
Yeah, and Wong's just got to know that that's the case with that. You just take your eyes off it completely. But this helps you get a much better jump. If it is a hard hit ball to left field, that's the only one that would be tough to score on.
3-2 to Wong. Here's the pitch. Connor drives one high and deep and foul down the left field line. That'll make the seats. He just missed that one. Oof. He's done that a time or two here at Fenway Park. Out in front there of something on the inner half, and we'll do it again, 3-2.
I never take my eyes off high flies at left field here because they go into the stands and they always come back to the field. That one came back only 2 or 3 rows from coming back onto the field, and it looked like it was way gone.
Yeah. Lars Nootbaar would be well advised out there in left. Do it again, 3-2. Hamilton at second in a tie game in the 4th. The pitch to Wong is swung on and missed. No, dropped there by Pajes. He must have just gotten a piece, did Connor.
About a seam.
Let's see if we can catch that in. It's early in the season, but I would imagine Wong is feeling just a little heat with the way that his second half closed with the arrival of Narvaez, who's off to this good start. He'd love to deliver right here. 3-2 to Wong. Long battle. Another payoff pitch is fouled off on the first base side. And that's 8 or 9 pitches seen here by Connor. Did you feel as a hitter that the longer, the more you saw that maybe the scales tilted toward you?
Yeah, I mean, you've seen all of his stuff, right? Connor's fouled off a couple fastballs here. I don't know if Palante's trusting his slider as much as he's spiked his breaking balls in this at bat, but Connor's in swing mode, so if he throws a good slider here, he gets him.
Fans getting behind Wong here. 3-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss. He got him with a slider away from Wong, and the inning is over. However, Hamilton drives home the game's tying run. Newcomb back to work for the 5th. 1-1. The Shaws at Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Raising Cane's is celebrating our golden birthday year. Join the party with golden chicken fingers and a limited edition golden blush puppy that benefits local pet organizations. Get yours while supplies last. See RaisingCanes.com for details. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile and get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. So whether you're playing a game at home, yes, cool, or attending one live, you can do more without spending more. Learn how to save at cox.com/internet. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial cable. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. 2H 2023. Results may vary, not an endorsement. Other restrictions apply.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras to lead it off for the Cardinals in the top of the 5th. He rips the ball foul on the third base side. That is strike one. Let's take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
The 0-1 pitch from Sean Newcomb. Did it hit Contreras? slider down in on his feet. He did not swing, and so the leadoff struggling Contreras is aboard, and here comes Arenado. Wow.
Oh, that was really close to a swing. That would have been a really embarrassing strike.
He kind of leans out over the plate with his right leg, and Alex Cora has seen enough. He's not messing around. He gets Greg Weissert up in the bullpen as Arenado takes a huge rip at a cutter and fouls it back. It is 0-1. Joe Weil gives us this great stat. 10 of the first 20 hitters saw a first pitch strike for the St. Louis Cardinals. That's just not good enough. They had missed on 4 in a row before Contreras fouled that one off. The 0-1 is way outside of fastball, and it's 1-1. And against Newcomb overall, 19 of the 38 hitters he's faced have been on base. That's a good note from our buddy Red Sox Stats on Twitter. The 1-1 high pop-up foul on the first base side. I know there's a leadoff man aboard and there's nobody out, and I'm not trying to be a broken record, but this is the one hitter in the Cardinal order you cannot let beat you here today.
Right. Herrera was another guy, but he's out of the game.
So an advantageous count here. Newcomb can be fine. The 1-2 is grounded to third, could be 2. Bregman's got it to second for 1. Relay not made by Hamilton. Wow. I don't know whether he just sort of bobbled the transfer. I think Arenado broke his bat. It wasn't hit all that hard, but Nolan, on the back nine of his career, not moving all that well down the line. I don't know what happened with Hamilton there.
Yeah, Nolan hits it off the end of the bat. Definitely broke his bat. Hamilton just didn't get it clean out of his glove on the transfer. That's all it was.
Don't you think they had a chance to turn that if he does?
Definitely did. Tried to be too quick, and that's part of just not being out there consistently at second base.
Either way, that's a big pitch to get Arenado to ground to third. Here's a soft grounder foul outside third. A cutter from Newcomb to Luken Baker. Newcomb and Luken, and it's 0-1. .92 pitches thrown by Newcomb as a swing and a foul on the first base side. Casas has it go off his glove. That's a really uncomfortable play right along the netting there past the Red Sox dugout. He couldn't hold on, and it's 0-2. He collided with that padded wall just as the ball got there.
He had that. He had it. He took his eyes off it, and as he leaned over the fence into the netting, kind of took his eye off it, expecting contact. And then the glove goes off the heel of his glove.
Over there, that netting does angle back for that exact reason, give the fielders a little chance. 0-2 to Baker. Pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Newcomb blows him away, and that's going to do it. Alex Cora is coming out of the dugout. He's going to go to Weissert to face Jordan Walker. And so Newcomb, for the second time in a Red Sox uniform, will not make it through the 5th inning. However, you expect the hometown kid get a nice hand as he comes off the mound here. He does. And then he's standing at Fenway. Newcomb will not be thrilled with that, but he did make enough big pitches to keep the Sox right where they are. And that is tied at 1 with 2 down in the top of the 5th. Greg Weissert, great start to his year. He's on next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Storrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Greg Weissert has been awesome in 4 outings to start this year. I guess that's one of the benefits of the rain out yesterday. He goes back-to-back in games anyway. And he is on here in the 5th inning with 1 on and 2 outs. 110th pitch of the game brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill is proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox radio network. I'm not going gluten-free right now with what Doug Lane just passed down to me here.
I'm pretty sure that's a full pound of donut you're having.
They're awesome. They're these glazed donuts with vanilla icing and blue, red, and white, otherwise known as red, white, and blue sprinkles on it with the words Go Red Sox. Here's the pitch to Walker. Sinker from Weissert, and it misses inside for ball 1.
Weissert's going to feature a 2-seamer, a 4-seamer, and a slider. He's got a changeup, but he generally only uses that to left-handed hitters.
62 games a year ago. A revelation in the pen, 1-0. Pitch is swung on a miss. Great sinker. And it's 1-1. As you've so well chronicled, he's on the first base side of the rubber, is Weissert. Arenado is no threat to run at first. 2 down in the 5th, tie game. 1-1, the pitch. That has to be a strike, and it is a sinker. And it's 1-2.
Such a good angle we have from right above home plate. You can really see the 2-seam action on that fastball. Looks like it's going to be away to Walker, and you see it just bite back and run back to the corner. Such a good pitch.
Easy for the hitter to give up on it. 1-2. Not much of a lead. Arenado is running. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Weissert blows Walker away, and the inning is over. Another man left aboard for the Cardinals. Bottom 5 next. 1-1 is the score. Red Sox will have the top of the order, Duran, Devers, and we'll get Breggy with it after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows how to freshen up your yard, and it all starts with mulch. That's why we're introducing Mulch Week during Springfest with can't-miss savings. Right now, get 5 bags of Stay Green Premium Color 2 cubic foot mulch for only $10. Plus, members earn 5 times the points on select mulch purchases all week long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/9. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hey, weekend warriors, how's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent 4-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile and get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. So whether you're playing a game at home,
yes, goal,
or attending one live, you can do more without spending more. Learn how to save at cox.com/internet. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial cable. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. 2H 2023. Results may vary, not an endorsement. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Alex Bregman. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Jarren Duran leading it off in the 5th. Pitch to him is a strike from Palante, who's settled in, but he has now thrown 83 pitches. Cardinals get the bullpen going. Right-handed action out there. Jarren is 0 for 2. He really does look so comfortable at the plate. Arenado in at 3rd. The pitch is close, but a fastball down and away, and it's 1-1. We had a successful marriage proposal coming into this bottom of the 5th inning. And it was up in the monster seats, I believe, the 1-1. That's the way to do it. This pitch is grounded on the right side. The second baseman has it. And on the run, Sajesi throws to first, and Duran is 0 for 3.
4 balls hit to the second baseman today for Jarren.
Sometimes the
3 balls, excuse me.
Going back to yesterday, there were 4, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sometimes those proposals are a little bit awkward and uncomfortable. You could tell that the fiancé was thrilled to be asked in the monster seats. Here's Rafi, who fouls it off on the third base side. And it was not a ceremonial kiss either. That was, they earned it there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was not a peck.
0-1 to Rafi. Here's the pitch, and that is a little bit high with a fastball, and it's 1-1.
Little, just a, common check for tonsillitis.
1 ball, 1 strike. I'll never forget my high school basketball coach. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a double hit foul on the first base side. When you played defense, he always said, I want you to know what they had for lunch. I think they figured that part out there.
Didn't know where you were going with that,
I couldn't let you veer too far off.
It doesn't take much.
Paid it off quickly. 1-1 the score in the bottom of the 5th inning at Fenway. Dreary day, but dry. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Rafi takes high, a fastball at 96, and it's 2-2. Don't you think he's close to hitting one out of here soon?
I do. Hey, he just looks so much more balanced. Palante loves that big breaking ball with 2 strikes. And Tony, they've been living with the fastball with Rafi just because of the scouting report coming into this series that he couldn't catch up. But this timing looks a lot better.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Devers. Bregman on deck. Here's the pitch, and Rafi takes a ball. Fastball outside. I mean, he's done a lot of this lately. Work deep counts, patience. After the 0-for-19 start with the 15 strikeouts, he's really started to get on base. Not done that today, 0-for-2. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a soft ground ball, foul outside of first.
Well, I mean, his batting average is 156, but his on base percentage is over 300, right? So it's like he's not chasing near as much as we've seen him chase out of the zone over the last couple seasons. He's a good bad ball hitter, but at least with the swing and miss, he was taking his walks here early.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Palante winds, he throws, and Rafi swings and drives one high and deep into left field. Gone! He does lift off for the first time, and it is 2-1 Red Sox.
I'm going to say you felt that. You had a feeling. You said, hey, it ain't about that time. I'll tell you what, this ball's hammered on a line to left field, 107.4 off the bat. That ball was absolutely demolished. 4-seam fastball, 93 miles an hour. How often have we said, oh, he can't catch up to it? But it's out of here. See ya.
And now for the first time, Devers has got Wally on.
I love it. That's a great day for that, by the way. Nice and warm.
He might just leave it on.
Keep it on. He's a DH. He can wear it the rest of the inning.
Oh, man.
Until Bregman goes deep right here.
So that's going to do it for Palante. Rafi chases him, and the Red Sox have the lead 2-1. Adios to that pelota and to Andre Palante. I mean, that is such an encouraging swing for Devers, and the Sox lead. 1 out in the 5th. Bregman to face the new bullpen arm when we return right after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the turbocharged Granger, ready for your next adventure. Visit buyfordnow.com and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Hey, it's Alex Bregman. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Cardinals go to their bullpen after Devers leaves the building for the first time this season. He is all smiles, is Raffy, in the Red Sox dugout. Kyle Leahy is the new right-handed pitcher to face Alex Bregman. Do the Red Sox have back-to-back in them again? Bregman. I'm not feeling that in the way that I was. Raffy, here's the pitch to Bregman. Strike on the inside corner. And it is 0-1. You know, it's happiness from Devers, but I'm sure more than anything, as the 0-1 pitch is inside. Did it hit him? I think it did. No, he somehow got out of the way. And it's 1-1. Don't you think the overriding emotion is relief?
100%, especially at home where you want these fans on your side, which they've been very supportive.
Here's a pitch to Bregman. Man, he was timed up on that slider. I think he'd like that pitch back. He fouled it straight back, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, those are the sliders you dream of. They just kind of spin, stay right middle for you. He was waiting for it to break. I think that's why he was under it.
1-2 to Bregman. The pitch is outside. Sweeper, 2-2. This is his third season as part of the Cardinals. Kyle Leahy. 2-2 to Bregman. The pitch is fouled. He was way out in front of a sweeper there. Is that a hitter looking for a fastball?
Yeah, and that's just part of Bregman's game with 2 strikes, is just fouling off tough pitches, being able to cover everything. I mean, that was a good 6 inches off the plate, and he was able to foul it off.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Way back on the infield. The pitch. Bregman takes a ball. Called a strike. Wow. And Malachi Moore deked us again. That looked to be off the plate and in. But Bregman is rung up, and they're 2 away.
It was close. You know, it might have caught in the inner corner just by a hair. It was a well-executed fastball in after that breaking ball down and away. Could have gone either way on the call.
So here now, with 2 down, is Tristan Casas. He is struck out and lined out sharply to second. The pitch is swung on and missed. A changeup. Pulled off again, and it's 0-1.
I think pitchers are starting to catch on with Casas. He's been a lot more aggressive over the last 4 or 5 games. That passive approach of taking first strikes. Alex Cora even told us, hey, we're literally telling him, go up there aggressive. It's okay if you swing and miss. We just don't want you taking balls right down Broadway early.
2-1 Sox on the Devers homer, the 0-1. That's taken for a ball, a fastball. And it is 1-1. I'm telling you, you will not believe it until you see all this Netflix footage of Casas, how often he has a constant inner monologue. 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was really late on a fastball there, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, a lot of hitters do. I mean, Casas is a guy who is very, actually says it. A lot of guys, it's in their head, talking to themselves. Casas has to tell umpires, hey, I'm talking to myself, not you.
Yeah,
by the way.
About where pitches are. The 1-2 is a good take. Outside 2-2. He will say that, like right there. He definitely just said down and away.
Yeah, he'll scream no. You know, it's like the umpire's like, what do you mean? You remember when he first came up, he had to tell the umpires, just so you know, I'm a little crazy up here.
He's widened up with 2 strikes. The pitch is another good take, a changeup 3-2. I really believe this, Will, that he's better when his base is wider like it is here with 2 strikes.
It's less movement. Your eyes move less. You get to the ball quicker. It's great with 2 strikes. I love that he does that.
Full count with 2 down. Story's out on deck. Here's the pitch, and it is foul on the third base side. And a lot like Devers, the homer, he hit the other way. In Baltimore, felt like that might really unlock him. That was a big boy home run. And where not a lot of lefties do so at Camden Yards. 3-2 to Tristan. 2 down, a run in. Pitch is strike 3 called. He knew it. Right there on the outside corner, and the inning is over. However, Raffy launches, and after 5, the Red Sox 2, the Cardinals 1 in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time. And the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Spring Fest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Hey, weekend warriors, how's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Justin Wilson is on for the Red Sox. Weiser gets his one hitter, and now the left-hander Wilson, who has been fabulous to start the year, sees 7, 8, and 9 for the Cardinals in the 6th. 2-1 Boston. Bregman in at third. The pitch is blown by him. 93 miles an hour. That fastball looked 100. He's had a lot of that here today, Sajasi, who just came up.
Yeah, Wilson's looked really good, to your point. I mean, 3 outings. He's only given up 1 hit. He's punched out a couple, but a lot of weak contact.
0-1. The pitch is on the ground on the right side, a base hit. A fastball. He rode it that way. And the leadoff man aboard. Tying run is 2 for the Cardinals in this 6th inning.
Yeah, not necessarily hit hard, but nobody there with the infield shaded pool.
I mean, Wilson had a down year season ago, mostly in Cincinnati, but a guy with a long 14 almost year MLB career. Came up with the Pirates, pitched in the Yankees for several years. Big time arm from the left side. Here is the pitch, and it is a strike. Victor Scott bluffed a bunt, took it back. It was in there anyway, 0-1. This would be a really good time for a bunt.
For sure, and Bregman does a good job of sticking his nose in there, getting way in there, so if it's bunted firmly to him, he can get the force out to Trevor Story over at second base.
He's almost behind the second base bag is Trevor. 0-1 the pitch. He squares and bunts it foul. I mean, this is a spot. I know it's not easy. Pitch away from you, a hard fastball. If you're Victor Scott, though, with his ability, it's a little Willie Mays Hayes. He's got to be able to do this in this kind of spot.
Yeah, and in a perfect world, you take it towards first base. Casas holding on the runner. No one's really over there to get to the bunt other than Justin Wilson.
0-2. Bregman still in a little bit. The pitch is a little outside. That should mean, right, that knowing that from Scott, that Wilson will try to stay away from him and pitch to the outer half?
Exactly, because it's hard to get around that and bunt it to the right side if the pitch is away.
Bregman now both feet on the dirt, 1-2. Here's the pitch. He swings and is sawed off, a foul ball. Back to the screen, and it stays 1-2. Sajasi is at first base. Red Sox using their third pitcher, Newcomb, Weissert, and now Wilson. 1-2. Here's the pitch, a little bit outside. I have to tell you that Justin Wilson and I were together in 2012 with the Indianapolis Indians, AAA farm club of the Pittsburgh Pirates, and I probably didn't imagine playing cards in the back of the bus with him on a ride to Toledo. We'd be here together today at Fenway Park.
And here we are.
2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him with a great slider. I'm glad that we are, and there's one away. He's had a really impressive and durable career, has Wilson, even though recently he's had some arm troubles.
For sure. I mean, he's 37, which is considered a dinosaur in today's game. But the fastball still jumps out. You see the slider there, some good break, but mainly he's just still competitive. He's on the mound.
So here's Mason Wynn, a strikeout and a single. He takes a cutter down at his feet, and it is 1-0. Something about trips in the minor leagues that are just different than at any other level. Everybody's aspiring, obviously, to get to the next level. 1-0 to win. The pitch is fouled back to the screen.
So how was Indy? Because awesome. When I think Indy, I think St. Elmo's, and I think the hottest cocktail sauce known to man.
No doubt about it. It's an underrated city.
that cocktail sauce, you got to do it right and like get a big bite of it for the first time, and it's like you get punched through your face into the back of your head.
Your sinuses are A-OK. 1-1. The pitch is a little bit low and outside. It's a great big sporting event town. They hosted Super Bowls and NCAA Final Fours. Speaking of food, for the love of a mouth-watering tender roast, Hardy Shaw's and Star Market, beef eye, round roast, or bottom round roast, $3.97 a pound. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Indy is as good a minor league stop as there is. For a long time, it's been owned by the Schumacher family. They built this glorious ballpark about 25 years ago, Victory Field, which is right there next to the home of the Colts. Big city feel. The 2-2 is ripped down the left field line, foul, and it is just a first-class operation.
Yeah, it's super nice, clean downtown. I was there in December. Jenny and her crew had the Big Ten championship game, so I went there, Penn State, Oregon. That was fun. Yes. It's always fun to get to tag along to those big games every once in a while, once baseball season.
She does them every week.
Oh, yeah. And it was the SEC for years, and then her crew moved over to the Big Ten, so that travel is a little different now, going out to L.A. and Seattle, all over the place.
I just heard your Texan for the first time. The Big Ten she's got now, 2-2. Wilson sets, he throws, and a ground ball to third, off the glove of Bregman into the outfield, and out to Duran. That was hard hit by Wynn. I mean, not an easy chance by any stretch for Bregman, and the Cardinals have 2 on with 1 out.
Yeah, as a third baseman, when that ball's smoked in the 6-hole like that, that last hop when it hits the dirt, that top spin makes it just speed up and take off, and you really just have to throw your glove out there in hopes it finds webbing. That one just clipped off the end.
So now a tough spot, although it's left on left for Nootbaar and Wilson. Red Sox scrambling a little bit in their bullpen. This is Justin's inning all the way here in the 6th. 2-1 Red Sox, but the tying run at second, go-ahead run at first. Here's Nootbaar. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. One thing you love about Wilson, he attacks.
He does, and he doesn't just attack the heart of the zone either. He's attacking the edges where you have to live, especially with Nootbaar. He's just swinging a hot bat here.
He's walked today and twice popped out at sort of pull side double play depth. The 0-1 is in the dirt. Wong blocked it, didn't know where it was, but did keep it at his feet, and it stays 1-1.
Connor Wong has taken a lot of criticism for his lack of blocking balls behind the plate. He really did a good job there of moving his entire body into the right-handed batter's box to get his body in front of that one. That was a nice job.
A real point of emphasis for him. He talked so much in the offseason about staying lower, more grounded behind the plate. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it is chop foul on the first base side. These are the ones where it can be hard to turn the double play on a grounder pulled to the right side because of where Hamilton is playing. You got a lot of range in David and in Trevor's Story. And you love the fact that Casas is shading toward that first base line with his left-handed hitter. 1-2 the pitch. He is popped into deep center field. Long run back for Campbell. On the warning track, he's there to make the play. Nice job. His first major league chance in center. He looked the part, and they're 2 away.
I'm going to say, he didn't look like an infielder out there. Good first step. Took the right angle back. The route was efficient. Got exactly where he needed to be. Did not look uncomfortable whatsoever.
And in the end, I said pop. That was a really hard hit line drive. And he traced back for it. So 2 down, and now one more bullet to dodge for Wilson. Here's Pedro Pajes. Apparently, Ivan Herrera, whom he replaced, has left knee inflammation. It looked much worse than that.
Yeah, I thought it was a hammy almost.
2 on, 2 out. Red Sox lead by a run. Wilson is ready. He throws, and he dots the bottom of the zone with a fastball, and it's 0-1. How about the Pirates trying to do the Red Sox a favor? It's 4-1 Buccos in the 6th inning over the Yankees.
The Yankee offense has just been nasty. Got to slow them down at some point.
Red Sox won't see them till June, but everybody, Judge, Chisholm, all leaving the yard.
How odd is that, not seeing the Yankees until June?
Yeah, with fewer games, baseball started to do that more lately. 0-1, the pitch is fouled on the first base side, 0-2.
Yeah, just playing divisional teams 13 times instead of 19 like it used to be. To your point, Will, you can push it back because you do want to play those division games late in the season, especially heavy in September as it comes down to it.
Well, we will have a lot of them down the stretch. Connor Wong is out in front of the plate, pushing the buttons on the pitch comm. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 on with 2 outs. The pitch. Swinging a line drive, real trouble down the right field line that slices in for a hit, and it goes out of play, and that's a huge break for the Red Sox.
Huge break.
That was going to give St. Louis the lead, but it went over the short wall right by the pesky pole and out of play. So as it is, it's an RBI double for Pages, and we are tied at 2.
Yeah, big bounce in the way for the Red Sox there. That one bouncing foul. I mean, that was an easy 2-run double had that not gone out.
Just about 2 seats in front of the pesky pole, and it hit somebody in a rough spot there. Here's Wilson Contreras. He fouls the first pitch off on the third base side, and it is 0-1. Still nobody up in the Red Sox bullpen. This is right here the key hitter of the game, because you got Arenado on deck. That was a 2-strike mistake, sort of, for Wilson to give Pages anything to hit. 0-1 is low. Fastball. And it's 1-1.
Seen that? We saw that with Newcomb early on, too, with 0-2, 1-2 mistakes over the plate when you know hitters are in swing mode.
1-1 to Contreras. They lead at second and third. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul. He had a healthy rip at a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. And again, Wilson ahead, 1-2.
Go to that slider down and in right here. See if you get Contreras to swing over the top of it. Get out of this thing.
1-2. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Hamilton plays the second hop beautifully. He throws to first in time.
Wow.
And the
That's
inning
a tough
is over.
play. Tough play.
Great defense by Hamilton, scalded by Contreras. So the game stays tied. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Trevor Story to lead it off when we come back in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Springfest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution Soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Mom, what happens at the end of Goldilocks?
Well, the bears were too nice to kick Goldilocks out, but they wanted her to find her own place. So they told her about Redfin.
But I thought...
Redfin updates its listings every 2 minutes and gives personalized recommendations. So Goldilocks found something that was just right for her.
And lived happily ever after?
Yep, in a cute house by the beach, with no bears.
Download the Redfin app to get started. Equal Housing Opportunity, CADRE, number 01521930.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story to lead it off. So we go to the bottom of the 6th inning, tied at 2 at Fenway. Trevor drives the first pitch foul. Got to play on the first base side. And he's behind Leahy, who remains in the game 0-1.
I see you sitting here with a box of donuts. You had chicken fingers earlier.
Yeah.
Are you normally a snacker in the booth?
No, not usually. But I know today's going to be a long day, so I'm just trying to fuel up. The 0-1 is a little bit outside. It can be dangerous. You got to pick your spots, too.
That's the thing is I'd be like a trail mix guy. But trail mix, it has 2 ingredients, right? It's M&Ms and disappointment.
1-1. Here's the pitch, and it's on the ground softly to the shortstop Wynn. He circles around it, throws to first in time, and Trevor is gone for the first out. Disappointment for him. And that'll bring up Rob Refsnyder. The bullpen report is brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Most ballparks, like this time of game, the only thing they'll have is popcorn, and you just cannot do that if you're trying to talk.
Right.
Can easily get one caught. Here's Rob swinging a foul. He's singled and walked, scored a run.
I was off for Doug back here, offered me, Ritz crackers and peanut butter. Not exactly easiest thing to speak through,
You're like a Labrador on the air. The 0-1 is a little bit high, and it's a ball and a strike. That's a Doug Lane specialty. A plastic fork, Ritz crackers, and a can of creamy peanut butter. Whatever it takes. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Refsnyder swings and misses. He was trying to put the Sox ahead there. Slider got past him, and it's 1-2. Today's just such a different day for everybody. An afternoon and a night game. Hard to sort out your meals. 1-2 to Rob. What a first world problem that is. The pitch is swung on and missed. He actually fouled it into the mitt, and Refsnyder is gone. He doesn't think so.
That was odd because he didn't react at all like that went off his bat.
So he begrudgingly accepts the call from Malachi Moore.
I love when they show the umpires after there's a bad call and they have their mask on, but they keep cutting their eyes over at the dugout, not moving their head, but looking like, is Cora coming out? Is somebody yelling at me?
Alex almost never does that. He's very kind to umpires until it really is mandated. Here's Christian Campbell, takes a fastball high for ball 1.
Either mandated or Cora has a really good idea of taking the temperature of his clubhouse and when they need to be fired up. Sometimes he can go out there and get run.
So far, they don't need any of that, as Campbell, one of the reasons why not, takes a pitch for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, it's early in the season, too. That anger and everything's not really built up yet. He'll get there.
Losing streak can boil over. Here is a pitch for a strike on the outside corner to Campbell, and it's 1-2. One and two. Campbell fouls it on the first base side. He got his first Fenway hit out of the way the other day, did Campbell. Walked twice and singled. Still looking for that first Fenway fly. 1-2 with 2 down in the 6th. We are tied at 2. Here's the pitch. Christian swings and misses. He lost his footing there on a sweeper, and he is blown away. And the inning is over. To the 7th, 2-2 in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe sabe que los ahorros de fiesta de primavera son aún mejores con los descuentazos solo para miembros de MyLowe's. Lleva 3 plantas de hierbas y vegetales de 19.3 onzas Bunny Plants por $10. Ahorra $50 en la parrilla Char-Broil Performance de 4 quemadores, ahora $149. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 4/7, excluye Alaska y Hawaii. Selección varía por lugar, sujeto a cambios. Programa sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/terms.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, Afoxolaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGuard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
We're in Baton Rouge at the original Raising Cane's with the man that started it all.
Wait, are you the Yes Chef guy?
Todd started this place 28 years ago with one goal in mind: making the best chicken fingers in the world. We got their famous box combo, chicken fingers, crinkle cut fries, Texas toast slaw, and their world famous cane sauce. Could shed a tear right now.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Justin Slayton is on here for the 7th inning against Nolan Arenado. That's the matchup Alex Cora has been wanting. It's a tie game on Lou Merloni's birthday. Amazing, he's turning 39 again. Arenado against Slayton. The pitch is swung on a miss. Good sweeper, and it's 0-1. Happy birthday to Loomer. They brought him some cupcakes in the booth, so we're not the only ones with
How old is Loomer?
Sugar highs.
I know he looks way younger than he is.
Yeah. You can find it on his baseball reference page. Here's the 0-1 as Arenado takes a sweeper outside, and it's 1-1. We're so lucky to have him around and to have such a great crew of broadcasters. They're already off to a really fun start to this season. It makes such a difference that the people you're around all the time all season, you get along with them. The 1-1 is a little bit low, and it's 2-1.
We do have a really fun group. You know, we travel so much. We're on the road together, and it's really like we're all we got sometimes. You know, we are part of the team. We're with the squad, but we're not hanging out with those guys.
2-1 pitch is a soft ground ball to third. Bregman's got the second hop. He plants and throws to first, and Bregman retires Arenado. One away. Bregman is the code word today. Enter your code word in the member portal to claim your points. That Lou's just perfect for this market. Loves the game as Andrew Bailey's going to come out. God bless him. That gives us a chance to get you some of the league leaders and who's circling the drain. Presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. We always talk hitters. Let's give some pitchers in the American League a little love. How about Chris Bassett, .71 ERA through a couple of starts. Then Jack Leiter and Nate Eovaldi, second and third. Garrett Crochet sports the fourth best ERA in the AL at 1.38.
We did help those Texas guys out a little bit when we were there.
No doubt about it.
Weren't scoring too many runs. Leiter looked really good. I was really surprised with. You always hear about the stuff, but the command wasn't great. But I thought he was pretty good against us.
The reason for that visit is that Alec Burleson is going to pinch hit here for Lucan Baker. So they'll go right on left. Well, the Redbirds. I always think of Mike Shannon and Jack Buck when I say that word, Redbirds. Here's Burleson. Strike on the outside corner. Mike Shannon, a longtime player for the Cardinals, became a beloved broadcaster. But by the end, he wasn't always on top of the names of the players. The 0-1 pitch is popped up by the Redbird pinch hitter on the left side. Bregman is there. That's a big league pop-up right there. Almost came out of his glove, and they're two away.
Yeah, watching the pop-ups today, everyone's been a little uncomfortable, probably because of the color of the sky with that overcast. The ball kind of disappears. But you're watching it's really moving a lot, coming back almost sideways towards second base. To your point, Willie, it almost bounced right out of his glove.
It's amazing. This is Slayton's second appearance ever against the Cardinals. And last time he got hit very hard. Arenado, Burleson, Donovan, Gorman, and Herrera got hits off of him. Here's Jordan Walker. That's a strike. That has to be the only time in his major league career that he's faced 5 hitters and 4 in a row have gotten hits.
Yeah, it doesn't happen much.
2 down, top 7. We're tied at 2. Pitch, swing and a miss, nasty sweeper. This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. Think about the broadcasting legacy the Cardinals have, going back to Jack Buck, and obviously Joe was there for some time, Bob Costas, Tim McCarver. 0-2. Here's the pitch. And that's outside.
Old Chip Carey over there now, last couple years.
He's been very funny in this series, often wearing a Cardinal. It's not a mask, really, but it's almost like a, I I don't even really know how to describe it. It's a hat, but it's like a long pigtailed winter hat. 1-2, pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. And the inning is over. Slayton mows him down in the top of the 7th. Tied at 2. Stretch time at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Lowe sabe cómo darle nueva vida a tu jardín. Por eso, durante la fiesta de primavera, te traemos Mulch Week con ahorros imperdibles. Obtén 5 bolsas de mulch de color Premium Stay Green de 2 pies cúbicos por solo $10. Además, los miembros ganan 5 veces más puntos en compras de mulch selectos. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 4/9. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Puntos otorgados en compras elegibles. Detalles en Lowe's.com/terms. Sujeto a cambios. Excluye Alaska y Hawaii.
We're in Baton Rouge at the original Raising Cane's with the man that started it all.
Wait, are you the Yes Chef guy?
Todd started this place 28 years ago with one goal in mind: making the best chicken fingers in the world. We got their famous box combo, chicken fingers, crinkle cut fries, Texas toast slaw, and their world famous cane sauce. Could shed a tear right now.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A couple of changes as we go into the bottom of the 7th inning. The Cardinals go to one of the left-handers in their bullpen, the longtime veteran JoJo Romero. So Alex Cora counters right away with Romy Gonzalez, who in this spot. Pinch hit for David Hamilton. It'll be then Connor Wong in this bottom of the 7th inning. Romy has absolutely been a killer against left-handed pitching.
Absolutely. It just, you know, it's one thing when it's just their role, right? And they understand their role. But, I mean, Romy's been such a good player for this ball club over the, obviously, last season and the beginning of this year. But not just against lefties. He can go up there and have good at-bats against anybody.
Here's a pitch to him that is in there for a strike. How about his last time out? The tower was buzzed by Bautista like a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. The next pitch was seared to left field. 0-1. Leading off the bottom of the 7th, pitch is outside. A change-up, and it's 1-1.
Spent some time with JoJo Romero. He was drafted by the Phillies in 2016, but 2018, I spent the whole year rehabbing my leg there with the Phillies, and he was rehabbing Tommy John.
Rehab buddies. The 1-1 is on the ground into right field. My homie does it again. A leadoff hit, and the Red Sox have the go-ahead run aboard here in the 7th with Garrett Whitlock up and warming in the bullpen.
You could just pretty much book it. Oh, okay, he's in there. Whether it's Ref Snyder or Romy against a lefty, it's like, all right, they're at least making hard contact here.
I mean, he had 3 pinch hit home runs last year. The Red Sox never do this. And I know Arenado's at third. This is not a bad spot for a bunt right here.
I'm with you. That's perfect.
Romy leads. Connor swings and misses late at a fastball, and it's 0-1. I think Arenado's probably the thing that might tip the scales toward not doing it.
Of course.
But Connor's a great bunter.
It's not just a bunt for a hit, though. You just want to move the runner. You're expecting to sacrifice yourself.
Romy's got a big lead. He can run so well. Held over there by Contreras. The pitch is inside a ball. And it is 1-1. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Duran is out on deck. Wong is the key hitter in some ways. The pitch is in the dirt, and Romy, a great read. He breaks for second, and he's going to be tagged out there. I don't know what happened, whether he stumbled along the way. It didn't get that far away from Pajes. Romy's hanging put at the second base bag. He thought maybe the swim move. He avoided the tag, but they will not look.
Yeah, he got a good read on the ball in the dirt there. Pajes jumped out there very quickly to get to it and got rid of it. Made a perfect throw. Wasn't even exactly that close. He almost swam move and got his hand in there.
They finally got him on the left rib cage before the hand got to the bag. So 2-1 to Wong. Here's the pitch, and it's driven into left field. That's a base hit, man. The pickoff now kind of stings. However, go ahead, run back aboard, and here comes Jarren Duran. Romy Gonzalez is a freak athlete in so many ways. So is this guy, Jarren Duran.
Yeah, you ever want to feel bad about yourself? Walk around Jarren Duran when he's in a sleeveless shirt. It's insane. He's built like a strong safety.
Here he is in the left-handed batter's box. Wong's got a big lead over at first. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Jarren's got a couple of hits against lefties this year. Sox have not seen many at all, just Povich as a starter, but a lot in the bullpen for this man, Duran, and the next man, Devers. 0-1, the pitch is fouled on the third base side. And it's 0-2. And, of course, that's another part of the reason maybe you shy away from the bunt. I mean, Duran and Devers are two of your best hitters, but they're matched up against the lefty here, Romero.
Yeah, it's so tough for left-handed batters when they're facing left-handed pitchers to stay close and not bail out and try to pull everything. Jarren's had a lot of success against lefties because he's not scared to let that get deep and drive it to left.
No balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Jarren swings and misses. That was a great slider. And an inning that started with so much promise, now 2 away for Rafi. And you just love the embrace he's felt since coming back to Fenway. And he'll get much more of that with swings like he had his last time. 1 on, 2 out. Pitch to Rafi is a check swing. Did not go. A fastball up and away. 4-1.
I love that he's in attack mode, though, because when he was struggling, it was like he wanted to see the ball before he swung. You have to be swinging until you're not in this league.
1-0. The pitch is swung on a miss. Badly fooled with a slider there, and it's 1-1.
And I'm totally fine with him selling out early in the count like that. You just don't want him to slow up and just try to make contact. Just go ahead and swing through it. If you're fooled, buy yourself another pitch.
6 for his last 14 now with the homer. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. He sold out again, another slider. And it's 1-2. They throw behind Wong, and he's out at first. Wow. Pedro Pajes had himself an inning. And because of that, we go to the 8th inning tied at 2. Whitlock coming out of the bullpen after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
We're in Baton Rouge at the original Raising Cane's with the man that started it all.
Wait, are you the Yes Chef guy?
Todd started this place 28 years ago with one goal in mind: making the best chicken fingers in the world. We got their famous box combo, chicken fingers, crinkle cut fries, Texas toast slaw, and their world famous cane sauce. Could shed a tear right now.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile and get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. So whether you're playing a game at home,
Yes, goal.
or attending one live, you can do more without spending more. Learn how to save at cox.com/internet. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial cable. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. 2H 2023. Results may vary, not an endorsement. Other restrictions apply.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Garrett Whitlock is on for the Red Sox. Another pinch hitter, lefty Brendan Donovan for the Cardinals. Romy Gonzalez, a straight switch. He stays in and plays second base. Whitlock has been overpowering and dominant in his 3 outings. Top of the 8th, tied at 2. As always, the pants at the knees. Garrett Whitlock on the third base side of the rubber gets ready. The pitch to Donovan. Misses down and in for ball 1.
How good has Whit been? My goodness, just attacks the zone with filthy stuff. Hard, heavy fastball that almost feels like it takes the batter's bat back when it hits it.
Here's the 1-0 pitch, and that is a changeup swung on and missed. He's not thrown a ton of those this year. It's been a real weapon for him in the past, and it's 1-1.
Donovan is very aggressive, especially against the fastball, so that's a great time to pull out the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here it is. And a high fly ball down the left field line toward the corner. Running in is Duran. He gets there with a grass and dirt meet. Little leaping play. And there's one away. For the love of a mouth-watering tender roast, heard at Shaws and Star Market. Right now, beef eye of round roast or bottom round roast is $3.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, limit to Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Here's Victor Scott II. Base is empty, 1 down. Bregman, as usual, in at third. The pitch, what do you know? A perfect fastball for strike 1.
So looking back at the Red Sox last half inning, how many times do you see 2 hits to lead off an inning, and then you only face 3 batters? Caught stealing in a pickoff.
Bad base running. The 0-1 pitch is outside. I mean, I don't really want to call the play from Gonzalez bad base running because he made the right read.
Has made a great play.
He did, but that cannot happen to Connor Wong.
No, it's like almost he lost his focus or thought it was a foul ball or he just stopped moving.
1-1 is down and in. What is it with people with the last name Wong getting picked off at first base when the Red Sox and Cardinals meet?
Yeah, well, I appreciate Connor Wong doing that the game after I had the obstruction call. It took the focus off of me a bit.
Colton Wong, the 2-1 pitch is a little bit outside. You must have breathed such a big sigh of relief. Were you thinking about the pressure and stress of that after that play happened?
Oh, of course. I mean, it was one of those things where there was nothing I could do. I had to go for the ball, and we just happened to run into each other.
3-1. The pitch is swung on and fouled into the bed. I mean, and Alan Craig, not exactly Vince Coleman, agile to get away from you.
He had a flat tire as it was. His ankle was torn up from the season, and he wasn't moving well. But I thought the ball hit him, so I went to push myself up to try to find the ball so he couldn't score. And he tripped over me.
3 balls, 2 strikes, ending that game. The pitch is outside, ball 4. So Whitlock walks Scott. And so the go-ahead run is aboard for the Cardinals here in the 8th. For Whitlock, that's the second walk he's issued now in 6 1/3 innings. Talking to him yesterday, he says he is so comfortable and happy to be back in this role. 2 innings of relief in the bullpen. The pitch to Mason Wynn is a strike on the inside corner. He's had a nice day, has Wynn, 2 for 3.
Yeah, I think Whitlock, I mean, obviously, when he came over here from being Rule 5 from New York, and he was so good out of the pen, right? And you want that role again.
0-1. Double play depth behind him. The pitch is swung on and missed. A 94-mile-an-hour fastball. And it's 0-2. He said it feels a lot like 2021 with one major exception, and that is all the work he has to do after his outings. So the arm injuries. No balls, 2 strikes. Whitlock is ready. He throws, and that just misses outside with a sweeper. And it is 1-2. And I think he also has this real good appreciation of why the Red Sox will handle him the way they do, which is 2 innings and then 2 days off. He's so valuable. Big lead at first. Not going. The pitch is a little bit outside. That was a sweeper from Whitlock. So from 0-2 to 2-2.
Scott almost gave it away that he was running or was going to attempt to run. He almost opened his stance up. He's doing it again. He opens up.
2-2. Inside. Did it hit him? It did. Wow. So Whitlock, who's been so dominant, got a quick first out and then a walk and a hit batter. And now 2 on for the top of the order in Lars Nootbaar.
And a lot of speed on the bases.
I just got him on the elbow guard. And here comes Andrew Bailey to try to soothe Whitlock a little bit.
Yeah, that makes me think, because I know Bailey doesn't love coming out there, but that makes me think he's maybe seeing something with Garrett's mechanics. Something that he can easily fix as far as, hey, you're flying open a little bit here, you're doing this, maybe you're dragging some part of your body. Andrew can go out there and say, hey, this is an easy fix, clean this up, let's pound the zone right here. Here's the pitch we're going to go with. Also, by the way, here's where we're throwing, so we don't have to give the catcher doesn't have to come out and give signs with first and second. If there just happens to be a steal, Bailey comes out with it and tells them, hey, we're going to go to third here.
That's another one of the really cool things I think people will enjoy from the Netflix show is that you get to hear Andrew Bailey talking to pitchers when he's on the mound. He's got such a warm way with them, and a lot of it is exactly that. What are we throwing right here? All right, here's Lars Nootbaar, 2 on, 1 out, in a tie game in the 8th inning. Whitlock in a jam, he throws, and Nootbaar takes a slider down and in for ball 1. Remember, the Cardinals' extreme back end of their bullpen is about as dominant as it gets with Ryan Helsley. Normally they go to Phil Maton with a lead in the 8th inning. We're tied here. 1-0 the pitch. That is outside, and Whitlock has sort of lost it here. It's 2-0.
Man, I just always wonder on days like this where it's a little chilly, it's dry, you wonder how the grip is on the baseball for these guys who aren't used to throwing in this weather right now.
This is a huge spot right here. 2-0. The pitch is fouled off on the third base side. That was 95 in the middle of the plate, and Nootbaar just couldn't get there.
Yeah, when you can always tell when a pitcher doesn't have good feel to the edges of the plate, you get in those 2-0 counts, you don't want to go 3-0. You just have to groove one in there.
A one hopper to the middle infield. 2-1 to Nootbaar. Whitlock throws, and a foul on the third base side. He went right back to the sinker. This one was away from Nootbaar, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, you'd almost be more comfortable pitching him in just because Nootbaar's been swinging the bat well, and the monster looming right there and left for that pitch away.
Pedro Pajes is on deck. 2-2. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Great changeup for Whitlock, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, you know, he fell behind 2-0, and then he really set Nootbaar up well. Fastball. Nootbaar was late. You could tell he's a good hitter, so he's going to try to speed things up. Whitlock drops in a nasty changeup and corkscrews him into the ground.
They've gotten Garrett back to that vintage 2-seam fastball. Last season, he used a 1-seamer as a starter. 2 on, 2 out. Big hitter again in Pedro Pajes. Tie game in the 8th. Whitlock is ready. He throws, and a swing and a drive deep to left field. Real trouble. This is going to catch Green and score at least 1 run. Christian Campbell plays the carom. The throw to Story relay will not come home. It's a 2-run double for Pedro Pajes, and the Cardinals lead it 4-2.
Just fastball there, middle in, elevated belt high. Pajes, who's had some aggressive swings in this game, gets every bit of that line drive to left center off the monster for 2 RBIs.
Sometimes when you get ambushed and rushed into a game, you have a big day at the plate, and that's 2 doubles for Pajes. In for the injured Herrera. So a 2-run lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss. And a Whitlock slider, and it's 0-1. Man, this place was jumping. Not a huge crowd, not a scheduled start time today, but I'd say about 2/3 full, which is great given the weather and the schedule. 0-1 is outside, but they were into it when Devers lifted off to give the Sox a lead, and it just felt like the Sox were off to the races.
Yeah, at some point you have to go back and think about the bases loaded, no outs, and the Sox couldn't push anything across.
Against the starter Palante, the 1-1 is in there for strike 2 Contreras, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. The Red Sox in the 8th inning will have Bregman, Casas, and Story, so plenty of chances left, trying to keep it right where it is. The 1-2 ground ball to third, foul. Backhanded by Bregman. It's unfair to Garrett Whitlock because he's human like everybody else in the bullpen, but because he only pitches every so often, you do feel like it's extra important to win the games that he throws in.
Definitely.
1-2 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He badly got him on a slider. Hitting over, but damage done. 2 runs in for the Cardinals. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 4-2 St. Louis on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Lowe sabe cómo darle nueva vida a tu jardín. Por eso, durante la fiesta de primavera, te traemos Mulch Week con ahorros imperdibles. Obtén 5 bolsas de mulch de color Premium Stay Green de 2 pies cúbicos por solo $10. Además, los miembros ganan 5 veces más puntos en compras de mulch selectos. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 4/9. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Puntos otorgados en compras elegibles. Detalles en Lowe's.com/terms. Sujeto a cambios. Excluye Alaska y Hawaii.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
We're in Raising Cane's with the man that started it all.
Wait, are you the Yes Chef guy?
We got chicken fingers, crinkle cut fries, Texas toast, and their world famous cane sauce. We'll shed a tear right now.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Have seemed better in the past, although the Red Sox do have Devers at the plate to begin things in the 8th inning. Raffy was at the plate when Wong was thrown out at first against this man, Jojo Romero. You figure they will go to Phil Maton, who's up in the bullpen, to face Bregman, who's on deck.
Absolutely.
And then you got Casas, Story, and Refsnyder. Pitch to Raffy as a sinker for strike 1. Remember, the Red Sox do also today have Wilyer Abreu available on their bench. I think we'll definitely see him later. 0-1 the pitch. Raffy checks his swing, but it's a called strike anyway. On a sinker, and it's 0-2.
Raffy clearly sitting on the slider. Not looking good against those fastballs.
0-2 the pitch. He is outside. He got one way off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. You deserve a card that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Playing the pole on the dirt, the 1-2. He is outside. Good take by Raffy. Closer that time. And it's 2-2.
I'd be surprised if Romero didn't go back to the fastball here, as uncomfortable as Devers looked against it the first 2 pitches.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Raffy takes a ball. Okay, so now he's gone 3 times in a row away with the slider. Will he challenge him here 3-2?
You feel like it, but he's also in to get this out. And that toughest pitch for the lefty is the left-on-left slider.
Hands into it. Time is called by Raffy at the last minute. I love it. So gamesmanship.
Romero, when he pulled his hand out of his glove right there, he had a fastball grip.
Ooh. Not that Raffy knows that. 3-2. The pitch is swung on and fouled off. He changed up there and went slider. That was at the bottom of the zone, and Raffy hangs on.
And that could be part of the gamesmanship, too. Change that up, because you know a lot of hitters will call time late to look for things like that.
3 balls and 2 strikes to Devers. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. The shortstop win was perfectly placed. He throws to first in time. And Raffy hit it hard, but he is out number 1. And on cue, Ali Marmol is coming out to get Romero out and bring Maton in. For the love of a mouth-watering tender roast, hurry to Shaw's and Star Market right now. I mean, not right now. Do it maybe after the ball game, between games 1 and 2 of the double dip. But beef eye of round roast or bottom round roast is $3.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit to Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Bregman and Casas to face Maton, 4-2 Cardinals. Top of the 8th at Fenway on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox radio network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the turbocharged Granger, ready for your next adventure. Visit buyfordnow.com and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Do you suffer from projectile dysfunction? That's when there's something stuck in your drains and pipes causing a backup. It can happen to the best of us, and Drains by James can get you unclogged and feeling free again. Projectile dysfunction can be serious if not treated right away. It will impact things at home, and you'll wonder why you didn't take care of it sooner. Go to drainsbyjames.com. Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes. You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Phil Maton is onto the mound with one down in the bottom of the 8th inning. Red Sox trailing 4-2. He's been very good in 4 games for these Cardinals. Illinois native, grew up a Cardinals fan, so he's thrilled to be back home. He's been a really mainstay in a lot of bullpens, including the world champion 2021 Astros.
Yeah, he's got good stuff. He's one of the, kind of like a slow heartbeat guy. He's always in the game in big situations. From as far as this stuff goes, a lot of cutters and curveballs. He does have a sinker and a sweeper as well.
So here is Bregman. Nice. Speaking of the 21 Astros.
Nice of you to turn the heater on in here, by the way.
Bregman into the box. Yeah, it's a cool gray day. As a check swing, he looked like he went around. No, according to the first base umpire. So it's 1-0 to Bregman against Maton. Bregman 1 for 1. 1-0 the count. 4-2 Cardinals. Casas on deck. The pitch is a strike at the bottom of the zone. You are forever bonded, aren't you, like Bregman and Maton, with anyone you've shared a room with when you win a World Series?
Oh, my God. Brothers for life. That's a fact.
Even if the days after can be a little blurry. 1-1. Bregman soft ground ball, going to be a tough play. Mason Wynn comes in, gloves, throws to first in time. He's got a big arm, and they're 2 down. So now here's Casas. Again, the flame-throwing Helsley is looming in the Cardinal bullpen. How about the St. Louis offense to start the year? That is now 8 straight games with 10 or more hits. Apparently that's ties the 61 Pirates for the second longest streak to begin a season in MLB history as Casas takes a fastball inside for ball 1. Two down in the 8th. The pitch is looped foul over the head of Jose David Flores, the new first base coach, into the netting, and it's 1-1.
Jose David. I like that.
Flo.
Excuse me, Flo?
Not that Flo. He is wonderful.
He's great, man. He was my infield coach when I was in Philly.
Is that right?
Yeah. He was one of the coaches there.
Well, he really knows that side of it. It's the main reason he's here.
Of course.
He's really worked with a lot of guys. Pleased with the results so far, he said. It's still early. 1-1 to Casas with Story on deck. 2 down in the 8th. Here's the pitch, and it is a ground ball on the right side, backhanded by Contreras. He will run a lot of the way, then flip wisely to Maton in time to end the inning. The Red Sox go down in order in the 8th. Whitlock back to the mound. Top 9 next. St. Louis leads 4-2 on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows how to freshen up your yard, and it all starts with mulch. That's why we're introducing Mulch Week during Springfest with can't-miss savings. Right now, get 5 bags of Stay Green Premium Color 2 cubic foot mulch for only $10. Plus, members earn 5 times the points on select mulch purchases all week long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/9. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Raising Cane's is celebrating our golden birthday year. Join the party with golden chicken fingers and a limited edition golden blush puppy that benefits local pet organizations. Get yours while supplies last. See RaisingCanes.com for details. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution Soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next-level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nolan Arenado leads it off for the Cardinals in the 9th inning. The pitch to him is a strike on the inside corner for the first one from Whitlock to the man who loves Fenway Park more than most. Basically, he and Bregman have the best numbers. Any visiting players. 0-1 is swung on and missed. Arenado couldn't hold up on his slider. And it's 0-2. It's really commendable what Nolan has done to begin this year. I know you're close with him, Will, and had to be so uncomfortable for him going back to camp with the Cardinals openly saying they were shopping him. He vetoed a trade to the Astros. 0-2 is just outside. And by all accounts, the Red Sox had a deal in place for him. Were they not able to sign Alex Bregman?
This is where he wanted to be, for a lot of reasons.
1-2 pitch is drilled high and deep into left center field. Duran on the run, just in front of the warning track. He's there on the run to make the play. He loves hitting here, but he's retired for the first out of the 9th.
Yeah, that one in on the hands of Arenado. Off the bat, you're thinking, oh no, that's going to get to the monster, but it just didn't have much behind it because it got in on the label.
Maybe needs a torpedo bat. Here's Alec Burleson with one down.
Don't get me going on that.
Pitch is a check swing and a breaking ball down in the dirt. Eduardo Perez will be here tonight with ESPN for Sunday Night Baseball. He kind of co-founded Marucci Bats, and he said for years they have been experimenting with torpedo bats, the idea of moving the thickest part of the barrel. 1-0 the pitch. Swing and a foul. He said something else that was really interesting as Wong sort of took a beating there on that foul ball. He said something that he and the people at Marucci and others have long talked about is making different bats for hitters against different pitchers. And in that world, essentially, it's almost like you have a caddy in the dugout picking the right bat for the right matchup.
7-iron, please.
I'll take the 33-34. The 1-1 is fouled on the first base side. Not a play. Did that get his foot?
Off the foot. Oof, that hurts. Or off the top of the foot, I think. He's got a shield on it, but I tell you what, those things, I wore an ankle guard a ton, and I don't know if I ever actually hit the guard. I would just pepper myself around it.
Baseball has a way of finding it, huh?
Man, I could hit a foul ball off my shin over and over again. I could move the guard to exactly where I've hit it 40 times in a row, and I would hit exactly under it.
That could not have felt good. One out in the top of the 9th, 4-2 Cardinals. Whitlock throws, and he misses with a changeup outside. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, unfortunately, the Yankees have come back to tie their game at the Pittsburgh Pirates. They go to extra innings, 3 runs in the top of the 9th for the Yanks. 1-2 pitch is fouled off by Burleson.
Watching Whitlock's velocity over this last inning or so, and it's down a couple notch. I mean, we've seen him at 96, 97 pretty consistently his first couple outings, and today it's been around 94.
1-2. Ground ball on the right side. Romey's got it. Jogs toward first, flips overhand to Casas, and they're 2 away. This time of the year, I don't think that's cause for huge concern, but yeah, the metrics do not look as good in terms of velocity and movement today for Whitlock. And now, with 2 down and the bases clear, here's Jordan Walker.
Or even more so, the command just wasn't great in that first inning. Been much better here.
2 down. Infield backed up. The pitch is a strike, but that's not where he wanted to throw it. That missed. Instead of outside corner, it was kind of over the bottom of the zone in the middle of the plate, and it's 0-1. Royals lead the Orioles 4-1 as that one misses outside. That could be a broadcaster warm-up drill. Instead of sifting thistles, you could talk about the Royals and the Orioles. 1-1. Here's the pitch, fouled off on the third base side. Brewers lost their first 4 games of the year, and then their pitching staff decided to stop allowing any runs at all. And they're hosting Cincinnati today. They lead 8-1 in the bottom of the 7th.
Cincinnati is allergic to scoring runs.
They are.
The past few days.
Well, they lost 3 straight 1-0 games, didn't they?
It's hard to do.
Cubs lead the Padres 7-6 in the top of the 6th. 1-2. The pitch is way outside with a sweeper. You know, Whitlock set his own bar so high. He can feel like a robot on the mound because he's so great and so dependable. But I think it's important to remember that he missed so much of last year. He's battling back from injury. 2-2 is fouled back to the screen on a 95-mile-an-hour sinker. So I think it's only natural there'll be some growing pains.
Yeah, I think today's purely grip. I'm watching him. He's consistent. He's constantly licking his fingers, blowing in his hand. I don't think he has a good grip on the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. And that's way outside with a changeup. There's a delicate balance because we went way too far. Where with spider tack and all the sticky stuff, pitchers could put a baseball on their 2 fingers, hold their arm out, and it wouldn't move off their fingers.
Right.
We don't want that. 3-2 is way outside and in the dirt. A slider. Something's up with him for sure, and it's a 2-out walk to Jordan Walker.
Yeah, health-wise, if he's totally fine, which obviously he is if he's in this game, I'm telling you, he is just not gripping the ball. He's licking his fingers, he's blowing his hands, he's rubbing the ball over and over again. He just can't get a good feel for that ball.
So now the Cardinals will go to their bench and pinch run for Walker. I think it's Michael Ciani on for him. It is. So now 1 on with 2 out. Casas has Ciani in his office. Imagine that, coming into a ball game cold as a pinch runner and chatting it up with Casas. Here's the pitch, and that is ripped past Tristan down the right field line off the bat of Donovan. Refsnyder to his left. He gloves and throws to the cutoff man Romey. They throw him out at second. That is horrendous base running by Donovan and a great play by Refsnyder and Romey. What a big break that is for the Red Sox. They stay within 2. It is 4-2. The bottom of the 9th is coming up. The Red Sox will have Story, Refsnyder, and Campbell due up against the Cardinal closer when we return to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows member-only doorbuster deals make SpringFest savings even better. Right now, rewards members can get 3 19.3-ounce Bonnie Plants vegetables and herbs for just $10. Plus, save $50 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill, now $149. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/7, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location, subject to change while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution Soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, the Red Sox have their work cut out now. It's 4-2 as we go to the ninth inning. And here comes Ryan Helsley, who in some ways is the best relief pitcher in all of baseball. He has not allowed an earned run in his last 23 appearances. The National League reliever of the year last season with 49 saves. And here he is at Fenway.
He hasn't given up a run in how long?
23 appearances.
He's due. 10 months pregnant.
I love it. Here is Story. Ref Snyder out on deck. The pitch is high. I think if Story reaches Alex Cora, might be tempted and might well just send Wilyer Abreu to the plate. 1-0 to Trevor, who's singled, struck out, and grounded to short. 4-2 Cardinals. Helsley throws, and he misses low with a fastball. Ciani's in center field. Scott is in right.
Helsley basically just a two-pitch guy. He throws his slider 52% of the time and does that fastball at about 99 to 100 about 45% of the time.
2 balls and no strikes to Trevor Story. Here's the pitch, and it is low and in. A fastball, and it's 3-0. You have to think Trevor takes here.
He better be.
Christian Campbell due up third in this inning. 3-0. Pitch is in there for a strike. A fastball in the corner. Wilyer Abreu is going to DH in the second game here today. Does he have a bat and a helmet somewhere in the dugout if Story can get aboard? 3-1. Here's the pitch, and it's inside ball 4. So the leadoff man is aboard, and immediately Ref Snyder knew it. He walks back to the dugout, and here comes Wilyer.
This crowd is fired up for it, too.
He's just been absolutely on fire to start the year, has Abreu. And true to form, the pitching coach, the catcher go to the mound to give the book on Abreu, and here's what it says, Will. He's red hot.
Don't miss. But by the way, you throw 100, so Wilyer handles velocity really well. I mean, he's so quick from point A to point B, getting the barrel of the bat to that ball. Helsley does have a good slider that he will go to at times down and in to left-handed batters.
All Wilyer has done through his first week, lead baseball in average, on base, slugging, with 3 homers and 8 driven in. Aroldis Chapman in case is up and throwing in the Red Sox bullpen. So here we go. Story at first. And there's Wilyer. Almost everybody standing here at the bottom of this ninth inning. 4-2 Cardinals. It should be rocking in here tonight for Sunday Night Baseball. Wilyer is ready. pitch is high, a fastball, and it's 1-0. How about the mindset of a hot hitter in Abreu after a leadoff walk?
Well, when you're hot, you're not thinking much at all. You're just simplifying see ball, hit ball.
1-0. Pitch is low, and it's 2-0.
2 sliders back to back. Now, this slider, they're not normal sliders. They're basically cutterish. They're 93, 94 miles an hour, but both of them below the zone. You got to be dead red right here if you're Abreu.
2-0. Willier waits. Helsley throws, and he misses outside. 100-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 3-0. Would you cut Abreu loose here?
No. He's thrown 1 strike. He's thrown 7 balls.
Christian Campbell is on deck. 3-0. Here's the pitch. He takes ball 4. The Red Sox have the tying runs on base. Helsley can't throw a strike. And what a spot for the kid, Christian Campbell.
I'm telling you, the cold weather makes a big difference when these pitchers, they spent the last month and a half in Florida pitching in 85-degree weather.
So the same idea applies here, right? Campbell needs to start this at-bat patient.
For sure. Let him see him in the zone, because right now Helsley is all over the place. He's missing down with everything.
2-1, none out in the ninth. 4-2 St. Louis. Campbell in. The pitch is high. A slider. He can't throw a strike, and it's 1-0.
And I think he can feel the crowd a little bit. It's not a packed crowd this early game. First game of the doubleheader, but these guys are loud.
1-0 to Campbell. Here's the pitch, and it's up and in, a fastball, 2-0. He's thrown 11 pitches, and only one of them has been a strike. Hates to the mound.
I love when this crowd wakes up. It doesn't even have to be full. For some reason, the acoustics in this place, when Red Sox fans get going, you can feel that as an opposing player, even when it's halfway full like it is right now.
That happens faster here than any other place. 2-0 to Christian Campbell.
A lot of times after these visits, though, they get locked back in and groove one right there.
2 on, none out. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Campbell swings and fouls it back to the screen. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. He was thinking with you, and he just missed.
So many times catchers go out there, they calm these guys down, they give them a little bit of break, give them a breather, reset them, and they groove one in there. Campbell was just under that one.
2-1 to Christian. Helsley sets. He throws, and it's high. A fastball. 3-1 to Campbell. Right now, Campbell is thinking about one thing. Story at second, Abreu at first. Here's the pitch, and that's in there for a strike. 96. That was center cut. Good pitch to hit, but he took it, and it's 3-2.
He's patient. That's just a young hitter with trust in himself with 2 strikes on him.
3-2 to Christian Campbell. Here's the pitch. He swings and drives one on a rope into center field. Ciani to his right. He's there to make the play. That ball was smoked. But Ciani tracks it down, and there's one away.
What a good at bat by Christian Campbell. You're facing one of the best closers in the game. He's all over the place, yet he gets to 2 strikes. And you're able to settle in against an upper 90s 100-mile-per-hour fastball and still put a good swing on it, just unfortunately right at the center fielder.
Had another impressive moment for Christian Campbell, no matter the result. So now 1 out, and here's Romy. 2 on, they're the tying runs in this night. The pitch, Romy swings and misses at a slider at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1.
106 off the bat of Christian Campbell. Can't hit it right at the center fielder, though. He's been playing there for 150 years, Will.
0-1 to Gonzalez. Singled his first time. Pitch is fouled off. He liked that one back. I mean, that was a little bit of a hanging slider, and it is 0-2. 0-2 to Gonzalez. Helsley sets, he throws, and Romy takes a ball. Slider outside, and it's 1-2. Connor Wong scheduled to hit next. The Red Sox have used a lot of their bench weapons. They do have Rafaela and Narvaez also available. 1-2 to Romy. Pitch. Swing and a drive down the left field line. This thing's headed back for the wall. Hit one, hops the wall. Story scores. Abreu coming to third. Will be held there. Romy delivers, and the Red Sox are within a run.
You just got to fight, Willie. You got to keep fighting. Find ways to keep yourself in the game against one of the best bullpen arms in all of baseball. Romy fought with 2 strikes to get this one to the wall and drive him in. We got ourselves a ball game.
Well, and how big a stud is Romy? I mean, he sits around for so much of the first 2 weeks, and now he's got 2 knocks. I thought Kyle Hudson might send Abreu, especially with the bobble at the wall.
Yeah, a little bit of a bobble out there by Lars Nootbaar.
Here's Wong. You got to put the ball in play. Infield in the pitch. He is inside, a fastball, and it is 1-0.
I'm telling you, choke up on the bat. You can't get long against this guy. You need to be short and quick. To your point, just put the ball. You got to give yourself a chance.
Speed everywhere on the bases. 1-0 to Connor. Here's the pitch, and a swing and a foul. He had a fastball 100 miles an hour.
Very good swing right there from Connor Wong. Short, compact to the baseball. That's how you have to be against a guy like Helsley.
One ball, 1 strike. Tying run at third, winning run at second. Here's the 1-1. Wong brush back with a fastball. That'll wake you up 100, and it's 2-1. Jaron Duran is on deck. 22 pitches, 8 strikes for Helsley. 2-1 to Wong, the pitch. Check swing, did he go? A big appeal? No, he did not go around on a slider, and it's 3-1.
I still get butterflies in these situations. I'm up here. I'm all over the place. I'm nervous for these guys.
Hitters count for Wong. A base hit might well win the game. 3-1. Infield is in. Here's the pitch. Connor takes ball 4 inside, and they are loaded for Duran. Well, now the Cardinals have sort of a hard choice to make here. I mean, Duran is so hard to double off. He runs so well. They got the force at every base. They will play it at double play depth.
Normally you want to go at like an in-between depth, right? So if it's not right at you, because you can't turn it on Duran if it's not hit hard or right at you, you can still come home with it.
All right, bases loaded for Duran. And time is called. No, a violation on Helsley.
Whew. All right.
That'll rattle him even more. Williard can fly at third. Romy the same at second. 4-3 Cardinals, and here comes the Cardinal pitching coach to try to discuss things. They've already had their visits in this inning. They might have to take Helsley out if they cross that line. That's the Cardinal pitching coach. Ali Marmol is shouting at the crew chief, Andy Fletcher. That was very close.
It was close. And I don't know if they came out to argue the pitch clock violation or if it was him coming out and the umpire saying, hey, you don't have any left.
Well, and now, of course, more pressure on him, more time to think about the bind he's in.
I mean, no one up in the pen for St. Louis. This is his inning.
Chapman is up for the Red Sox. Duran trying to render him moot.
I mean, a base hit ends this thing.
1-0 to Jaron. Helsley sets. He throws, and a fastball right there, middle of the plate, but good patience for Duran. It's 1-1.
Absolutely. You don't want to jump out of your shoes just because this situation can make you very aggressive, but you got to get him in the zone.
Bases loaded. 1-run deficit in the ninth. 1 out the pitch. Swing and a foul back to the screen. He got a slider. That was a hanger. And Durand is behind here, 1-2.
Yeah, really just have to shorten up here. Jarren Duran is very good at being short and quick to the baseball, but need it even more so here. Use that speed. If you do want to hit the ball on the ground, just put the ball in play. Use that speed to beat out a double play.
Almost anywhere but Arenado would tie the game. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and he swings and misses at a fastball 100 miles an hour, and the Red Sox are down to their last out.
And guess who?
That would be Carita. Devers has his first home run of the season here today. That will drive Duran crazy. It's the power of 100 from Helsley. That's a really nice job by him to battle back after the violation, strike out Duran, and get the Cardinals 1 out away.
It's almost like when the pitching coach came out and there was a little bit of conversation with home plate umpire, it's almost like it slowed it down for Helsley a little bit.
So what a chance this is for Devers.
Gosh, I want this for Raffy so bad.
4-3 the score. 2 down in the ninth. For now, Wilson Contreras has his feet on the grass. Now he creeps in over at first. Helsley and Devers, the pitch. Swing and a miss. A mighty lash at 101 mile an hour fastball. And it is 0-1. This is power on power. A quintessential time for Raffy to not try to do too much. 0-1, the pitch is right there for a strike. Slider. 0-2.
This 0-2 is not a good spot to be against this guy. That power arm.
4-3 Cardinals, 2 down, bases loaded in the ninth. 0-2 to Devers. Here's the pitch, and he takes in the dirt. Big stop there by Pages. Keep the Cardinals ahead.
Yeah, you really have to trust your catcher if you're going to throw a slider in the dirt with the tying run on third base.
One and 2 to Raffy. Here's the pitch, and he takes outside a slider, and it's 2-2. He does have that look on his face right now, so much more calm in the box.
You got to think Helsley's like, you know what? I'm going to give him my best pitch right here. I'm going to reach back for 100, see if he can beat me.
2-2. Bases loaded with 2 down. The pitch. Outside, he went with the slider, and now it's 3-2.
Wow. I mean, you got to be dead red here, right? You got to know 100 is coming. He is just not commanding that slider.
Another miss would tie the game. 3-2 to Devers. They lead at every base and will be off with the pitch. Here it is. Devers takes ball 4. We are tied in the ninth. What a great plate appearance. And now it's Bregman's turn to be the hero.
Told you he was due to give up a run. Just put it in existence. Just no feel for the strike zone. Not consistently, at least for Helsley. We got ourselves a tie ball game here in the bottom 9.
Drama at Fenway. 4-4, still loaded for Bregman. Here it is. Bregman pops it foul on the third base side. Hanging slider. A fastball swing from Alex, and it's 0-1. This is his first time facing this flamethrower. He's only a .376 hitter in his career with the bases loaded. Bregman.
Holy.
Chance to do it right here. Everybody up at Fenway. 0-1. The pitch is low. A fastball, and it's 1-1. That is so great from Devers to not be over anxious.
Right? That's so tough with the guy throwing 100.
4-4 in the ninth. 1-1 to Bregman. The pitch. Swing and a chopper foul outside of third. And it's 1-2. Romy is the only runner that matters. He would win the game. He's at third. And Bregman in consecutive games for the Red Sox came up in this spot. Chance to tie or win the game, did not deliver. Said, I will be better in those spots.
See if Helsley sticks with the slider. He's thrown so many of them.
Time called. What is this? And Malachi Moore's dancing the jig, and I guess something got out of the Red Sox bullpen. Doors flung open. I think Aroldis Chapman must have spiked one behind Charlie Madden, and it bounced onto the field.
Got to glove that, Charlie. Come on, Chuck. I know it's 102, but you got to glove it.
1-2 to Bregman. Winning run is Romy. He dances down the third base line. Here's the pitch. Bregman swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt. Pages picks it up, steps on the plate, and we will have extra innings here at Fenway Park. I think Alex Cora is holding up his hand saying Chapman is coming on. To the 10th we go. Automatic runner in place at second, 4-4 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Lowe sabe que los ahorros de fiesta de primavera son aún mejores con los descuentazos solo para miembros de MyLowe's. Lleva 3 plantas de hierbas y vegetales de 19.3 onzas Bunny Plants por $10. Ahorra $50 en la parrilla Char-Broil Performance de 4 quemadores, ahora $149. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 4/7, excluye Alaska y Hawaii. Selección varía por lugar, sujeto a cambios. Programa sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/terms.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Aroldis Chapman is on for the Red Sox as we go to the 10th inning. Faster heart rates here at Fenway Park, tied at 4. You know, looking back, not only a wonderful game-tying plate appearance by Raffy, even more so, he was behind 0-2 in that at-bat.
Yeah, he was. A lot of good at-bats. It's so hard to be that patient with a guy that throws that hard and has the track record of being a guy who is around the strike zone. So that was great all around. Just to give yourself a chance, tie this up and prolong it. Now they're going to have to bring in somebody else.
So here is Victor Scott. The visiting team very rarely lays down a bunt in these extra innings with the automatic runner, but I think it's a little different with a guy like Scott. We shall see. Yeah, here is Chapman, hard-throwing lefty. Casas and Bregman in on the corners, and no sign of a bunt. He takes a fastball outside for ball 1. You said something coming into this inning about Chapman and the grip.
Yeah, just we've talked about Whitlock and Helsley and just being a little chilly out and dry, and these guys don't have a good grip on it. Watch for that with Chapman to see if he can control the ball.
This is his 4th Red Sox appearance. The 1-0 is way high, and it is 2-0.
Helsley also threw 37 pitches. That means he is unavailable for tonight, I would assume.
2-0 to Victor Scott. Automatic runner leads at second, and Chapman tried to pick him, but Donovan not fooled. Aroldis got the save on Friday. We did not expect to see him when the Red Sox headed into that frame 13-6 ahead, but a little shaky. He got the job done. 2-0. That's a fly foul on the third base side. Bregman, does he have room? Right over there, dugout. He reaches, but he's just out of room. That was about a foot outside of his reach. 2-1. That swing right there would drive so many old school baseball people crazy.
Of course. Chapman was not even relatively close to the strike zone. Hadn't shown the ability to throw anything in the zone, and you're up there hacking.
We've seen Chapman so many times. Often it only takes one to lock him in.
Exactly.
2-1. Bregman's still in at third. Casas back at first. He looks to second, does Aroldis. He throws, and a fastball swung on and missed. That was way up and out of the zone, and it's 2-2. The kid is helping Chapman here.
He is, but it's also a really uncomfortable at bat left on left. With Chapman, those big, long arms, he's releasing the ball almost feels like behind you and halfway to the plate. You have to gear up.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and a check swing and a high fastball. And it's 3-2. I mean, in these extra innings situations, it's not the end of the world if you walk the leadoff hitter, but Chapman does not want to lose the light-hitting Scott left on left. 3-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled back. That was a perfect pitch, 98, and pretty good job there by Scott to hang around.
Yeah, that was dotted up and away.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Trevor trying to keep Burleson close at second. Here's another 3-2. High drive down the left field line, slicing out of play and foul. So after those swings, don't you think if Chapman could land a slider anywhere near the zone, Scott would swing over it?
Scott's late on the fastball, though. I don't want to do him a favor.
Yeah,
that's
speed
the only
bat
thing.
up. 3-2. Chapman is ready. He throws, and a slider swung on and missed. He got him. That was off the plate and away, and there's a big first out in the 10th.
Now, off the plate like that, great. Get him to chase. You don't want to walk him, as you said, Willie, but got him to chase on that. Slider in the zone, probably gets some contact, but that was perfect.
So that is an enormous first out, and here's Mason Wynn, who's had a really nice day at the plate. 2 for 3 with a hit batsman. Here is the pitch, and it is way high and outside. The Aroldis Chapman experience is almost always stressful. I mean, there are times when he comes on and just mows them down, but most of the times he takes the mound, it's a little erratic. 1-0. There's a fastball in there for a strike, 98 paint, and it's 1-1.
It's also a different feeling for these guys starting an inning as a closer with a base runner on second base.
1-1. Chapman is ready, and Burleson dancing around, not going. The pitch is just off the plate and in. It is 2-1 to win. When you're the home team, mostly the mentality is let's just allow the 1 run. That does change when you get the first out and the runner sticks at second.
Of course.
2-1. He spins, but no infielders were close to the bag. He's just trying to keep Donovan honest there.
Yeah, Chapman's got to be careful with that inside move to second base. He's not really clearing the rubber, which you have to do or it will be called a balk.
Here's the 2-1. That is way high and outside, a fastball. And it is 3-1. The lefty Lars Nootbaar is out on deck. 4-4 in the 10th. Chapman sets. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. 97 in the heart of the plate. And it's 3-2. Devers tied the game with a bases loaded walk after Romy got him within a run with a hit. 3-2. Chapman is ready. He throws, and a swing and a foul back. A 98-mile-an-hour fastball. And we'll do it again, 3-2.
See if Chapman sticks with the same mentality after full count. Curve or a fastball gets fouled back and then goes to off speed after that, which we saw with Scott from the previous batter.
1 out in the top of the 10th. 4-4. Chapman is ready. Another payoff pitch is inside, ball 4. He went back to the fastball. He missed with it. And so now St. Louis has 2 on with 1 out in this tie game in the 10th.
I don't hate a walk there. Honestly, Willie, 1 out. Now you set up a double play. Now you have left on left, which is very uncomfortable for Nootbaar.
And of course, Chapman has the ultimate closer's mentality. He's not bothered by that at all.
Yeah, base was open. That's totally fine. It was a good pitch. Tried to get Chase on that fastball in.
So now, with 1 out, another left-handed hitter in Nootbaar. Double play depth behind Chapman. The pitch is skied into left field. Duran back at the warning track right in front of the wall. He's there to make the play. And the runners have to race back to first and second. Duran made the catch right in front of the AL East standings. And on one pitch, a big second out.
Huge.
So now here's Pedro Pages, who his last 2 times has doubled. He's 0 for 2 against Chapman. Extra innings, the automatic runner at second. Win at first. 2 down in the 10th, tied at 4. Here's the pitch. And it's swung on and missed. Great slider. And it is 0-1.
Yeah, Pages was geared up for a 98-mile-per-hour heater. Got out front on that slider.
Pages a little rattled after that pitch. Is going to call for time. Bregman will be the Red Sox automatic runner. And we go to the bottom of this inning. 0-1. Chapman throws. And a strike on the inside corner. Fastball. And it's 0-2.
At a Hyundai. Hadn't seen that yet today from Chapman. 100 miles an hour, inner third. Good luck.
Casas, Story, and Abreu scheduled to hit for Boston. Hoping it's tied in the bottom of the 10th.
Slider down and in, gets him.
0-2. Here's the pitch. It is swung on and missed. 101 at the top of the zone. Chapman stares in at Pages. And we go to the bottom of the 10th, tied at 4. Sox can walk it off next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Lowe's sabe cómo darle nueva vida a tu jardín. Por eso, durante la fiesta de primavera, te traemos Mulch Week con ahorros imperdibles. Obtén 5 bolsas de mulch de color Premium Stay Green de 2 pies cúbicos por solo $10. Además, los miembros ganan 5 veces más puntos en compras de mulch selectos. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 4/9. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Puntos otorgados en compras elegibles. Detalles en Lowe's.com/terms. Sujeto a cambios. Excluye Alaska y Hawaii.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the 10th, a run will win it for the Red Sox. The automatic runner is Alex Bregman. Ryan Fernandez is the new Cardinal pitcher. And the Sox have it all set up. Casas, then Story. And they might be thinking about putting Tristan on. Yes, that's what they'll do. They'll intentionally walk him, set up the double play, and go right on right against Trevor Story. Which makes all the sense in the world.
It does.
Trevor's 1 for 3 today.
Especially when you have a lefty and Casas up there when he can pull the ball and move the runner over, so the pitcher would pitch away from him, and then that's right into Casas' strength.
Trevor's 2 for 2 against this right-handed pitcher and swinging a very good bat right now. 1 for 3 with a walk today. Here's the pitch. Trevor takes a strike on the inside corner at 94, and it's 0-1. Former Red Sox farmhand Ryan Fernandez trying to get his team to the 11th. 0-1. The pitch is taken. Slider outside, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, he's got a really straight fastball. He's going to average about 96 on it, but he's got a slider that just goes straight down. That's his out pitch.
Bregman the winning run at second. Bottom of the 10th, the 1-1 is grounded toward third. Just foul outside the bag. Very close to a winner.
I love when you get that in your voice because it gets me excited too. Maybe you see something I can't.
Please stay over the bag. So it is now 1-2.
I don't recommend hitting it towards number 28 over there.
No, likely to end with at least 2 outs on the board. Nolan Arenado. 2-strike count for Story. He will call time. The Cardinals' second baseman, Donovan, is way up the middle. Hole on the right side of the infield cost us a huge lead at first. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Trevor takes high. Fastball. And it is 2-2. Four to 4 in the 10th. Here's the 2-2. Swinging a little blooper on the right side of the infield. Contreras and Donovan come together, and the Cardinal second baseman makes the play. The infield fly was on. Catch made anyway. And that's a big first out.
That's all right. I love this guy. Wilyer Abreu coming up in a big spot. Just so calm.
He walked against Helsley in the 9th. A chance to be the hero here. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is swung on and driven high and deep into left field. At the wall! Off the wall! And the Red Sox are going to win it! Abreu is the hero! Bregman scores! 5-4 Sox in 10.
You just had a feeling, right? Wilyer Abreu has done everything right from square one this season. Wow.
What a start to his season, and the Red Sox have won this series. Late inning heroics here against the Cardinals.
And against Ryan Helsley, one of the best closers in the game, just working at bats, tying that game up in the 9th, and then finding a way to get the dub.
Wilyer Abreu is the best hitter in baseball right now. 5-4 is the final. We'll have the Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time. And the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Springfest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Amazon has everything for every kind of Easter. Whether that's toys and treats for the Big Egg Hunt, dinnerware to hold heaps of Nana's candied yams,
Happy Easter,
or fashions to make your Sunday best better than the rest.
Happy Easter.
Ooh, I see you, girl. From pink grass to pastel ties, shop everything Easter on Amazon.
This is the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Wilyer Abreu just amazing, and so were the Red Sox in the 9th and 10th innings here today. A wall ball double for Wilyer. Actually, it may only be scored a single because who cares? The run scores in the 10th inning, and the Red Sox come back to beat the Cardinals 5-4. They've won this series. They've won their first 2 at home, and this place was absolutely jumping in the late innings. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Joe Weil will have the Nissan on Postgame show. But before that, we'll step aside and we're going to chat with Romy Gonzalez in the Red Sox clubhouse when we return to Fenway. 5-4 in 10 Sox win on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGuard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGuard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGuard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Lowe's sabe que los ahorros de fiesta de primavera son aún mejores con los descuentazos solo para miembros de MyLowe's. Lleva 3 plantas de hierbas y vegetales de 19.3 onzas Bunny Plants por $10. Ahorra $50 en la parrilla Char-Broil Performance de 4 quemadores, ahora $149. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 4/7, excluye Alaska y Hawaii. Selección varía por lugar, sujeto a cambios. Programa sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en lowes.com/terms.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What an afternoon at Fenway Park. The Sox come back and beat the Cardinals 5-4 in 10 innings. And one of the big reasons they did that is my homie who joins us, Romy Gonzalez, down in the Red Sox clubhouse. I would imagine, Romy, we'll get to the specifics of this one. I'd imagine it's a pretty good mood right there in that clubhouse.
Yeah. The boys are, the energy's high in the locker room right now, man. Willie just walked in and the boys started freaking out. What a game.
What an at-bat by you in that ninth inning. You know, Helsley, he wasn't necessarily throwing a lot of strikes, but it was a 2-strike count to you. How do you batter yourself back into that account? What was going through your mind in that spot?
Man, just trying to get a pitch over the plate. Obviously, he's got a big fastball, good slider. Obviously, it was it wasn't on today. He's one of the best closers in baseball. So I was just trying to, zone him up and see something I can put a good swing on.
Romy, it's getting a little out of hand how good you are at this role, where it was even more this year where you just can't play a lot because so many right-handed starters and not a lot of bullpen pinch hitting chances for you. How are you consistently able to, after these long times down and not playing, come in immediately, get a pinch hit single, and then the big swing in the ninth inning? How do you do this?
I mean, just working with the hitting guys, man. They do such a great job with me and keeping me ready to go, man, at all times. I've kind of, I don't want to say I've mastered the routine, but I got a nice little routine that I repeat every day when I'm not starting. And yeah, man, just leaning on my teammates, my coaches, and it's been great, man.
There's more velocity in the game now, but Helsley is different, right? I mean, we're talking into triple digits. Is there a different mindset against a guy who throws that hard?
Yeah, absolutely, man. In the back of your head, he's got triple digits, and naturally, what you want to do is gear up and try to match his intensity, but it's actually the opposite. Take the less is more approach and just try to put the bat on the baseball, and the good things will happen. You can't just match his intensity, though. You just got to be able to slow the game down and take what you can get.
Well, I want to ask you about a couple left-handed hitters on your club. We'll get to Willier in a second, but first, I think Rafi is so misunderstood in this market and in this town, and I'm sure that this entire club has been pulling so hard for him to get it going. And what did it feel like to see him? I mean, you've seen the signs coming here, but how about that ball he crushes over the monster?
I mean, that's signature Rafi, right? Just backspinning a ball left center over the monster. But man, Rafi, let me tell you, he's one of the most prideful guys I know. He wants to be the guy, and he is the guy. He's the heartbeat of this team, and he works relentlessly every day trying to get back to, to Rafi, and he will, man. We have all the faith in the world in him. he's been doing this for so long, and, there's no doubt that he's going to be Rafi.
Well, and after you got the team back within a run, he ties it with an awesome walk after an 0-2 count against him. And then Wilyer right now, Romy, I mean, look, we from the time he arrived, he has looked the part, the swing, the power, the defense, but he appears to kind of be taking the next leap here. What do you see from the guy who right now is about the best player and hitter in baseball?
I mean, yeah, he's definitely taking that lead, man. He's incredible, man. He's just not only on the field, he's just an incredible human, man. The boys love him. He works extremely hard. And, yeah, man, Willie is a very, very special player, man. I love watching him play every day.
And now, not only Wilyer Jr., but the Twins get to celebrate his first ever walk-off. So good stuff all around. Thanks so much, Romy. We always appreciate the time. Good going, man.
Appreciate you.
All right, that's Romy Gonzalez. And again, this game, just like the home opener, so many things to feel good about and so many contributors to this comeback in the end win for the Red Sox. And we talked about so many of them. And Alex Cora's just got so many interchangeable parts. Think about the guys he brought into this game late, whether it's Gonzalez or Wilyer Abreu. He gets a Ref Snyder a start. Hamilton begins the game and makes a couple really nice plays at second base. So this roster is as deep as it's been in some time, and it doesn't take much to know that there's a real special feeling and energy around this team. I know it's only 9 games, but there's something going on here. The Red Sox have won 4 straight games to get back above 500. They are 5-4, and guess what? We've still got more baseball to go tonight. Why not? It is going to be absolutely jamming in here on Sunday Night Baseball in about 2 hours from now. The Red Sox called up Hunter Dobbins to be their 27th man. We assume he'll open and start the game for the Red Sox, but who knows? Maybe the matchups dictate something else. Red Sox know they'll see Miles Michaelis, the right-hander for the Cardinals. That was a lot of fun, and like I said, not nearly done here today. 5-4 in 10 innings. Joe Wiles got the rest of the Nissan postgame show for Doug Lane, Zach Coe, and Will Middlebrooks. So long for now from Fenway. We'll join you again in 2 hours for the first pitch of Sunday Night Baseball. Post-game show, then pre-game show. It's all lined up for you here. 5-4 Red Sox in 10 innings on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Protect your home with exterior portfolio vinyl siding from Riverhead Building Supply. Enjoy coastal warmth and enduring durability with Portsmouth shake and shingle siding. Use Riverhead Building Supply's Visualizer tool to select the exterior portfolio siding style and color for your home. Try it today at rbscorp.com.
Head to Gillette Stadium for the New England Revolution versus New York City FC on Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 and celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the first ever home match.
This place a rock.
Commemorative ticket giveaway will be available at all gates to celebrate this historic match and 30 seasons of New England Revolution Soccer while supplies last April 19th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Lowe sabe que los ahorros de fiesta de primavera son aún mejores con los descuentazos solo para miembros de MyLowe's. Lleva 3 plantas de hierbas y vegetales de 19.3 onzas